my co-host. I'm doing very well.
I know that you have been anxiously waiting for the show to start, just like I have been.
Certainly. We're coming to you live from the Tiroche Multipurpose Center, and it's the 2017 Micoud Carnival pageant. And Kifa, there's some beautiful ladies who are going to be contesting here tonight.
Five beautiful ladies, and who will dominate this evening? That's what we are going to find out.
That's right, and those beautiful ladies, their names are Frenia Daniel.
That's Miss All Steel Roofing.
That's right, Sylvie Shalmine.
Miss Micoud, Miss South.
Tasha Fanas.
Miss Tropical Solos.
And Kian Louise.
Miss Price and Company Limited.
And Dahlia Jean-Baptiste.
Miss Bounty Rum.
Okay, and the show is just about to start. In just a few moments, we have a packed show to bring you this evening, but we're going to take a short break. Our sponsors this evening are Lucilec and James Trends.
US and UK connections. So that's Lucilec and James Trends, US and UK connections.
We'll take a quick
So
break.
At this time, yes, we're going to take a quick break,
And we'll be
right back.
right back.
Need to know what the balance on your electricity bill is? Call Lucilec's automated account inquiry service at 457-4433 and follow the prompts. Have your account number handy. You can find it here on your bill. It has 7 digits and always starts with the number 2. Get your electricity bill balance anytime. Call 457-4433.
Multipurpose Center. That's right, for the Micoud Carnival pageant 2017. Again, I'm Siobhan Alfred.
And I am Keitha Joseph, reporting to you live.
Okay, and we've just heard the prayers for the show tonight, and also we have some opening remarks from the chairperson of the Micoud Carnival Committee. And tonight, so they're the young ladies who are going to be judged in several segments, 4 segments this evening. Their talents, the costume segment, the evening wear, and of course, the all-important interview. A lot of people look forward to the interview, Keitha.
You think?
This is.
I would say, okay, I'm going to make a very sexy statement here. I would say the men look forward to the swimwear segment.
The men look forward to it, certainly.
Am I wrong or am I right?
You are certainly correct.
All right, that's what
But I think for the contestants themselves, the interview segment must be the most grueling, or must be the part they plan most for.
Wrecking situation for all the contestants.
Yes.
Yes, considering that I have been there, I have been up on that stage, I have, been on there, and I know what it is like when the it comes to the interview question.
I was about to say you've been there. What is it? What is that like for you?
Well, honestly, words can't describe.
You prepare, you read up, you look at
That is,
former pageant interviews.
yes, very much so. And what makes it even harder is just the nerves and preparation. Well, you know that you have sponsors, but you still like thinking of what if, all the what ifs, like what if I don't get what I want in time, what if I'm not prepared, what if. That's how I was.
And of course,
I
you
doubted myself so much.
and of course you don't want a situation where I've seen so many times contestants they get tongue-tied when it comes to once that question is asked,
And
then
the thing is
you
not
get
that,
lost for words.
It's not that they do not know what to answer them. It's just that sometimes it's so much of a nerve-wracking situation for them that they just like blank out.
Yes.
So sometimes all they need is just to relax, to calm their nerves a bit. Now that I am experienced, I could tell you that sometimes all you need to do is just relax.
Relax.
Relax and
Certainly.
trust yourself, trust your instinct, trust the hard work of your chaperones especially, and trust that you know what, you will deliver exactly what you have been practicing the entire time that you have been preparing for that pageant.
And of course, you can't overemphasize. Just relax, listen, and think before you speak.
Very much so.
That's right.
So it's like, I think this is the second annual pageant.
It is the second.
Well, Micoud Carnival pageant, that is. It is the second year actually that Micoud is having the carnival. So it's the second time around having this pageant called Micoud Carnival pageant as part of the events leading up to that big day that of course all the members of the community are looking forward to.
Of course, we will be taking you to the stage in just a moment when for the introduction of the contestants. That is not happening yet. Once the action gets underway on the stage, we will be taking you there. Don't you worry. But Kifa, you were explaining earlier that the Micoud and the Monripo Carnivals has now combined to make it a much grander affair.
A few years before, we had the Monripo Carnival, and it started very small, and after 3 to 4 consecutive years, it was actually a very successful carnival. But then, you know, after some time, you will need to go bigger and better. So you know what? We decided, since Micoud now came along with their carnival, Monripo is part of Micoud. And to have a Monripo carnival and a Micoud carnival, sometimes it could be, maybe the turnout may not be as great as you expect it to be, because remember you're dealing with finances, of course the persons are from the same area, sponsors and all of that. So now that Micoud has their carnival and they're making it even bigger than Monripo Carnival was, because yes, we had Monripo Carnival for a few years, but it was rather just like the line jump, so we had the jump up and everything else. But with the Micoud Carnival committee coming together and putting out that Micoud Carnival, they're like, you know what, we have just as much potential as the national carnival. So why don't we come and we showcase our talent? And I think that's a very good initiative. I think that it is great that they came up with that idea.
I think it speaks very well for unity within the community and that community spirit that's right. Different, because people usually very territorial, and to have one part of the community coming to take over our stuff, so to speak, people could be very territorial.
I think yes, like we know that could happen. Like also, just because Monripo is having a carnival, you think that Micoud should have a carnival too.
Exactly.
But the good thing about it is, we're from the East Coast, I should say. We are very patriotic and we are very understanding and we support each other.
Certainly.
So that is why now that the Micoud Carnival Committee, they have come together and put this just like we would have as a national committee where we have the events leading up to the big day. Monripo now have come along. Monripo has a band actually, it's called the Rampage.
I know since there are several bands.
Yes, there are
but
several bands.
Let me tell you though, while Castries has held their carnival, Denry has held their carnival. I think Soufre has had
And
carnival.
Slurry has Carnival. Canaries has Carnival.
Micoud's carnival is still coming up. It's all happening from the weekend of the 29th.
Yes.
They have the Carnival Juve party on Saturday night, and Carnival Juve morning on Sunday, and the Carnival parade of the bands coming up on Sunday, July 30th. So
Yes.
all the excitement is shifting down to Micoud at the end of this month. Castries is done. National Carnival is done. Now we take it over down to Micoud.
And I want to emphasize on the fact that Micoud is extraordinary. Because yes, we have Carnival in Canaries, Ancillary, Dennery,
Tell us what's so unique about Micoud Carnival.
all of these other communities. But Micoud Carnival stands out because this is the one carnival where we started off with the carnival train. So if you were not aware of the carnival, then you became aware. There was what St. Lucians love very much, a motorcade.
Yes.
That's what they call the
All
carnival
through
train. And not just from Micoud. They started prowling and went to the different areas of Monrepo because Monrepo
drumming up the
is
highs
not
and
just the
excitement
highway.
around
So we
Micoud
went
Carnival,
all
right?
Monrepo, of course. So when you heard that, you were like, "What's up?"
Yeah.
Usually we had carnival, we had trains or motorcades, if I should say, around like election times and so on.
It's always connected to something happening in Castries, right?
Exactly. And then to hear this, then you're raising awareness now, like what is actually happening. And then I think this was a very, very good initiative that if somebody in the community or the neighboring areas did not know about this carnival, that they got to know about the carnival.
And I think I think that has worked out very well because judging by the crowd, the audience here tonight,
Exactly.
it's a
And
packed audience here tonight. People it's standing room capacity. There are no more seats. People are now standing.
Standing.
Very full house, waiting for the show to start.
Of course. And apart from the carnival train, we also had a carnival lunch.
On Sunday,
And
June
that
11th.
was that was at the Micoud Multipurpose Court. That was great as well. I attended.
Okay.
It was the crowd was good. We had the portrayal of the carnival bands, the costumes. So of course, again, everyone interested had a little insight of what they were up to and everything else. So I think that was a very good gesture. I think Denry did something similar because I think there was also a carnival pageant as well and everything else. But I think that Micoud is extraordinary because I see the members of the community always put extra work into everything that they do to make it what it is.
More hype around Micoud's carnival, and Micoud folks has an entire calendar of events surrounding the carnival. It started all the way on June 4, and it's going to be ending on July 31. Yeah. Of course, on June 4th, like you were saying, there was the carnival train.
Yes.
Then there's the carnival launch on June 11th, and this evening we're having the carnival queen pageant, and tomorrow you have the junior carnival parade. And then next weekend, that's when you get the real deal, right?
To emphasize on the how with the members of not Micoud actually, but we're from the East Coast, how we come together. Imagine the junior carnival.
Like not just St. Lucia, but the whole Caribbean vibe, right? The East Coast people tend to be sticking together.
That's right, because for the junior carnival, actually, we have the Tiroche Micoud Combined School coming along with that. We have the Micoud Primary,
all the schools in
Tiroche,
the area
Micoud Combined, Monrepo Combined School, Micoud Secondary School. So the schools in the areas, in the various areas, of course, still come together to make it what it is.
And I think that's what will ensure the future survival and the sustainability of such an event, of Micoud Carnival. When you have the schools being involved, the kids taking part, so from a very young age you have children taking part.
Of course, you instill those values into them.
So they're going to be growing up with the whole idea of carnival, the whole carnival vibe, and that's going to ensure that it continues and it lives on for future generations. So I think that's a very good idea to have the entire community, all the schools, from the primary schools to the secondary schools involved in it, and to get it moving and get it to ensure that it's sustainable.
That is very, very correct. So just like everybody else at home watching, anticipating the arrival of the beautiful ladies, the 5 contestants. Let's see who will dominate this evening. Again, there are contestant number 1, Frania Daniel.
And she's Miss All Steel Roofing.
And contestant number 2, Sylvie Shalmine.
And she's Miss Micoud Mix Sounds.
Contestant number 3, Tasha Fanas.
And she's representing Tropical Solas.
Contestant number 4, Kiana Louisi.
Representing Bryson Company.
And contestant number 5, Dalia Jabatis.
Representing Bounty Rum. Of course, just to remind you, we're coming to you live from the Micoud Multipurpose Center.
Hiroshi Micoud Multipurpose Center.
Why do I keep saying?
No, because you have to be specific. It's
Tiroshi.
Tiroshi. Because remember, we have to elaborate on the fact that the communities are coming
all
together.
All the communities are coming together, that's right.
Everything is not happening just in the vicinity of the Micoud area.
Micoud village.
Yes, or the Micoud village.
Yes, it's Tiroshi. We're coming to you live from the Tiroshi Multipurpose Center for the Micoud Carnival Queen Pageant 2017. Did I get that right?
You did. That's what it is, Siobhan. That's what it is.
So right now on stage, I can't tell you, they're just introducing the judges, and in just a few moments, the contestants will be making their introduction on the stage, and of course, once that happens, we will be taking you over to the stage. So you're not missing anything at all.
So, Siobhan. I got that right?
You did get it right.
Siobhan. So, what are your expectations in terms of, do you think that they have just as much potential as the National Queen Pageant?
I certainly believe, because you must remember, a lot of our National Queen Pageants, they too have emerged from the south of the country, not out of Castries, I should say.
Sure.
So I wouldn't say that all the talent is confined to Castries. Definitely not. I will never make such a mistake in thinking. So I certainly enjoy a very interesting show tonight. I know the ladies, reading from their biography, they are very talented, very educated,
very diverse as well.
Very diverse, a very diverse crowd, and you have those who've been very much involved in the community, very much involved in clubs. So yeah, we can expect to have a very interesting, very entertaining, very exciting show this evening, and I'm certainly looking forward to it. And I can tell you the official, there are several bands who will be taking to the streets next week for the Carnival bands.
Yes.
Okay, I think we're now, the contestants are now making their way onto the stage. I think we will go over to the stage right now to see what's happening.
Yes. So right now we take you to the stage.
And get advice. Ask for advice. Get money twice. I'm from the dirty, but that Chico nice. Y'all call it a moment, I call it life. Ask for money and get advice. Ask for advice. Get money twice. I'm from the dirty, but that Chico nice. Y'all call it a moment, I call it life.
One day while the light is glowing, I'll be in my castle golden. But until the gates are open, I just wanna feel this moment. Oh, I just wanna feel this moment. Oh, I just wanna feel this moment.
Miss Worldwide, Christina Aguilera. Oye mamita, dale, que la cosa está arriba.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hailing from the beautiful community of Deriso, where sweetness comes from within. Talented, confident, not forgetting, unforgettably gorgeous. That's me. 18-year-old Frania Daniel, proudly sponsored by All Steel Roofing. Dependable, reliable, and strong. I thank you.
Year-old Sylvie Diane Charmaine, representing the beautiful paradise of Margaretudes. Stand strong with the theme, Out of the Ashes, I Rise. Proudly sponsored by Micoud Mix Sounds. Chargé, Carnival, pas Carnival, some music qui do. Music to make you jump, whine, and misbehave. I thank you.
Representing the vibrant community of Micoud, 21-year-old Tasha Fanus, Miss Tropical Solas. Good for you, good for the environment.
Standing bold like a seamless metal roof, dazzling like a 6-inch aluminum guttering, accessorized like a chain link fencing, I am 18-year-old Kiana Luisi, Miss Bryson Company Limited, built for living, built for life.
Miss Bounty Rum, the spirit of St. Lucia, that's me. 19-year-old Dali Jabatis, representing the culture and talent-rich community of Diga Micoud, home of a lot of St. Lucia's only, like the baobab tree. I am also one of a kind, a perfect blend of brain and beauty. The spirit of St. Lucia, Bounty Rum.
One day while the light is glowing, I'll be in my castle golden. But until the gates are open, I just wanna feel this moment. Oh, I just wanna feel this moment. Oh, I just wanna feel this moment.
Worldwide, Christina Aguilera. Oye, mamita, dale, que la cosa está rica.
One day while the light is glowing, I'll be in my castle.
All right, this place just got hot. You've met the contestants. One of these beautiful ladies will be crowned Miss Micoud Carnival 2017. Will it be contestant number 1, Frania Daniel? Will it be contestant number 2? Will it be contestant number 2, Sylvie Charmaine? Will it be contestant number 3, Tasha Fanis? Will it be contestant number 4, Kiana Luisi? Will it be contestant number 5, Dahlia Jabatis? All right, the night is still young.
And I don't know about you, Flora, but I'm feeling the heat in more ways than one.
Yes.
So much beauty.
Definitely.
So much sexiness.
Oh my goodness, for a moment I wanted to try, you know. I'll have to go some practice, definitely.
You maybe have to. At this time, we just want to remind you of the sponsors. Our main sponsors include Bounty Rum, Bryce and Company, All Steel Roofing, Tropical Solars, Mr. Bruce Augustine, Exotic Songs, AJ Songs, St. Catherine Twins, and some of our other sponsors, Mr. Ronnie Francis, Mr. Winel Jean-Baptiste, Fresh Cut Barbershop, US UK Connections Boutique, Ernest Rental and Marketing, the Public Service Toastmasters Club, Great Capture Photography, Just for Fun Carnival Band, Fusion Carnival Band, and Marlon Leon's Photography.
All right, let's hear it for our sponsors. Without them, this show would not be possible. Let's make some noise for our sponsors. And of course, we want to remind you that the action continues tomorrow with the Junior Carnival. And of course, we have 4 bands participating. So come out in large numbers to support our young people. We continue with our performances tonight. And we want to bring on our first act.
St. Lucy's Dance Troupe. Let us welcome to the stage St. Lucy's Dance Troupe. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, find us faithful.
Life is like a big merry-go-round. You're up and then down, going in circles trying to get to where you are. Everybody's been counting you out, but where are they now? Sitting in the same old place, just faces in the crowd. We make mistakes, you might fall on your face, but you gotta get out. I'd rather stand tall than live on my knees, 'cause I am a conqueror, and I won't accept defeat. Try telling me no. Help by your night, guide all along these streets today, guide all the youths them along the way. El Shaddai, yes, El Shaddai, the lions are called upon I and I, guide over I and I while I trod. El Shaddai, believe, yeah. Please protect Jamaica and the rest of the world. Jah upon your telephone, tell him what you need, tell him what you need, tell him what you need. Jah upon the telephone, tell him what you need, tell him what you need, right? So by the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down, and there we wait, when we remember Zion, 'cause the wicked carry us away, captivity required from us a song. How can we sing Rastafari song now? Strange land. Oh, when the saints go marching in, oh, when the murderers and the rapists them burn out clean, oh, when them burn up in a fire just like a piece of lumber, oh, when dirty heart and bad mind burn out clean. What you say?
si jealous in the bus, si jealousy. Dance, dance. Ye baba bubu kembumulo. Ye baba bubu kembumulo.
Put your hands together, make some noise. That was the St. Lucy's dance troupe, Find Us Faithful. Now, ladies and gentlemen, so far the contestants have introduced
My, what a brilliant start to the evening.
I'm stunned. All I can say is, wow.
I am thoroughly impressed, Kifa.
So far, so good.
That's right. The
That
ladies
was
came out
an
there. They
awesome
did their
introduction.
thing, introduced themselves, and if the start is anything to go by, I think we're in for one marvelous show this evening.
That's right. I think that the introduction, it was all modernized. It was modern in terms of the costume, the dance routine. The girls were so confident. They were articulate and spoke clear, and oh my goodness.
That's right. And
I can't wait for what's coming later.
The choreography, everything was very well put in place. The contestants certainly seemed very confident in themselves. They came out there and certainly they had the crowd on their feet from the moment they came out.
I just hope that it's consistent. Like, you know, the introduction, you come out here, you do your thing. I really hope that the ladies continue with that confidence. Yeah, they continue along that line.
If that happens, then the judges' jobs will be extremely difficult.
If that happens, I do not want to be a judge this evening.
The judges are going to have a very hard task on their hands this evening in
very
judging
much
this
so.
show and coming up with a winner.
Very much so.
Yes.
And did you notice the crowd's response?
Certainly, and I believe too the crowd certainly does have their favorites, because every contestant who came out, there was a section of the audience that just lit up. That was just on their feet. It was the sound, the noise was deafening. Sometimes the contestants themselves, they had to pause through the presentation because the crowd was so excited.
Trust me, if the crowd is excited like I am, that is going to be an awesome show. The crowd, just like every other competition, everyone who is competing.
Okay, I think we're getting ready to go back onto the stage right now.
Okay, so we're going to go back on
stage.
stage.
Onto the stage right now.
Right now.
Carnival was nothing. It's backstage that have action. So, ladies and gentlemen, get ready to make some noise for your favorite contestant as we bring on the 5 lovely beauties in the swimwear segment.
All right, contestant number 1, Miss All Steel Roofing, and she is Franzia Danielle. Contestant number 2, Sylvie Shalmine, Miss Micoud Mix Sounds. Contestant number 3, Tasha Fanis, Miss Tropical Solas. Contestant number 4, Kiana Louisi, Miss Bryson Company. And contestant number 5, Miss Dahlia Jabatis, Miss Bounty. Let's welcome our contestants at this moment.
Yo. Hey. KTP, just for you, baby. Yo. Hey. Yo.
Give it to me, that workout.
Give you the workout, girl. Give you the workout, girl.
Give it to me, that love. Give it to me, that workout.
Give you the workout, girl. Give you the workout, girl. Give me the workout, baby. Show them that you're not lazy. Ooh, lately, that body driving me crazy. Chimbody. Now give it to nobody, oh chimbody. Original, them can photocopy, oh.
We never over. You sending me loca. I want your love. You giving me pressure. Love never sober. We dancing in soca. Riding like vroom, vroom, vroom.
And you know we end up going low.
All right, that was contestant number 1, Franzia Daniel. Let's make some noise as we welcome contestant number 2, Sylvie Shalmine.
Hey, Allah, we do it now. Step forward, I move forward. I step forward. Everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving. Alle, alle, alle. Leaving all your problems behind it. Alle, 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 alle. We pressing on to our victory. Alle, 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 alle. Oh, yeah. I woke up this morning and I feel it nice. But the path that I chose comes with battles to fight. As long as I'm living, my future is shaping. And where I am heading, got no time for problems. All the weight on your shoulder, put the problems behind you. If you fall down, just get up and get your head out the dirt. And when they try to badmine you, hand they talking behind you. Don't let nothing bother you. Put your hand in the air and everybody, alle, 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 alle. It's time to get up and start moving.
Contestant number 2, Miss Sylvie Shalmai. And get ready for contestant number 3, Miss Tasha Fanus.
That was contestant number 3, Miss Tasha Fanus.
And contestant number 4,
Miss Kiana Louisi. Let's welcome her.
Style, put it on me. Brian and Tony go let the ladies know they got it going on. Shug it. Hey, sexy lady, I like your flow. Your body's banging out of control. You put it on me. That's right. Ceiling to floor. Only you can make me. Calling, ballin', got me crawling up the wallin'. My size ain't smaller, stalling. Catch a glimpse, her clothes be falling. Her neighbors calling, ballin'. All this noise is so appalling. They must believe we're brawling. Head
sport gang till early morning. Hey, sexy lady, I like your flow. Your body's banging, out of control. A big tune. Put it on me, ceiling to floor. Only you can make me scream and beg for more. I was hers for the choosing. Performance left her snoozing.
All right, that was contestant number 4, Kiana Louise.
Get ready. Get set for contestant number 5, Dalia Jabatis.
Yeah. Hey. KTP, just for you, baby. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Give it to me, that workout.
Give you the workout, girl. Give you the workout, girl.
Give it to me,
Yeah, yeah.
give it to me, that workout.
Give you the workout, girl. Give you the workout, girl. Give me the workout, baby. Show them that you're not lazy. Lately, that body driving me crazy. Chin body, chin body. Not give it to nobody. Oh, chin body, chin body. Original, them can photocopy, oh.
We never over. You send me loca. I want your love, love, love. You giving me pressure. Love never sober. We dancing in soca. Right like rum, rum, rum.
And you know we end up going low, lower, low, 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 lower, low, 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 lower, until we end up going low, lower, low, 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 lower, low, 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 lower.
All right, that was contestant number 5.
And once again, ladies, your 5 lovely contestants. Beginning with contestant number 1, Miss All Still Roofing, Franzia Daniel.
Hey, KTP.
And contestant number 2, Sylvie Shalmine.
Give it to me, that workout.
Contestant number 3, Tasha Vanus.
And contestant number 4, Kiana Louise.
Give me the workout, baby. Show them that you're not lazy.
Contestant number 5, Dalia Jabatis.
Not give it to nobody. Oh, chin body, chin body. Original, them can photocopy, oh.
We never over. You send me loca. I want your love, love, love. You giving me pressure. Love never sober. We dancing in soca. Right like rum, rum, rum.
And you know we end up going low, lower, low, 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 lower, low, 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 lower, until we end up going low.
All right, let's put our hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen.
I did promise you it was going to be amazing, wasn't it? Some fine, fine ladies. And
of
Flora,
course, I couldn't help but notice that he was sweating quite a bit at the back there.
because some came to play, some came to slay, but all I can say is rain.
All right. Okay, the night is still young, ladies and gentlemen, and of course we're going to see more of these beautiful young ladies in a while. We'll bring up shortly with the talent segment, and that will be followed by the costume segment, the evening wear, and the interview section. So there is quite a bit. Those of you who are still outside, please come in. Those of you who are blocking the doors, please stay away from the doors. Of course, we want to ensure that we can move freely around the place. Are you having fun, ladies and gentlemen? All right, if you're not having fun, then I suggest you go to the bar, get something to cool you off, and of course, you're going to be okay.
As we continue, we want to bring on a very talented group of youngsters. They go by the name of Young Gang, a drama group, and they want to entertain you here this evening. So let's raise the roof as we make some noise for the Young Gang
Drama group. All right, let's welcome them.
Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Morning, everybody. You all right? All right. My name is Young Vic, and I'm a famous producer and actor, an artist from overseas. And I've come down to St. Lucia right now to search for the best of the best, the very best. All right? So this is not America's Got Talent. All right? We're not in America no more. This is St. Lucia's Got Talent.
It's Bookie Got Talent.
It's what?
Bookie Got Talent.
Oh my God. Let's get started right now. Let's get started. Let's get started. Okay, let's go. Woo! First up, we got Romerson. Romerson, where you at? Romerson. Oh my God. Nice to meet you. You ready for me today?
What?
You ready, Romerson?
I'm Lion.
You's who?
Lion.
Like who?
Lion.
You a lion? Oh my God, Joel, me see bon Dieu. Okay. Lion, you ready? Let's do this. Let's get started.
Grata, Joker Crew.
What? Lion, you gonna sing for us today, right?
What?
Aren't you gonna sing today?
Yes, I'm gonna sing today.
Well, let's get started.
Grata, Joker Crew. What you have to do, say, Micoud.
Next.
Micoud.
Next.
Pakatan
next. Oh, stupidness. Waste of time. Next up, Romerson. Where you at? Romers? Oh, boy. Oh, my God. You Romerson, dog?
Oi, to me, I know you, eh?
You know me?
You is the artist of class.
You know me, body?
Send my chest.
Send your what?
Send my chest for me right there.
Oh, Lord.
Please.
What are you going to do for us today?
I'm going to bust a thing for you.
What you going to do?
I'm going to sing Pillow Talk.
Sing who?
Pillow Talk.
Oh, Lord. Another one again.
Let me drop
Let's
it
go.
for you.
Let's get started.
Cowabunga! We'll go slow. In high tempo.
Oh, Lord.
Light it up. Like burning fire. Look your mother, I tell you. When you beat me.
Stop. What is this?
You asked me to sing.
What is this?
You asked me to sing for you. Eh?
Is he singing?
Get my finger.
Lucians again. Lion, where you at? That's where you stand right there. Stand right there.
What?
Who should I choose? Oh, Lord.
Pick me. Pick the boss.
Remember, oh, Lord. You're two artists.
Gasa, I just give you something, eh? What you want again? You want a hot slap? Sue me.
So who?
Me.
I can't take this no more. I can't take this Lucians again.
Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, that was the Young Gang drama group. Yeah, show them some love. Make some noise for them, yes?
Let's encourage them. At least they're trying something positive. Let's encourage our young people. The Young Gang drama group. And of course, it is with exposure like that they will become better. So we welcome you. We welcome the efforts that they've made there this evening. And of course, we want to acknowledge our sponsors. Without their sponsorship, this show would not be possible. We want to recognize St. Catherine Twins, AJ Sounds, Exotic Sounds, Mr. Bruce Augustine, Tropical Solars, All Steel Roofing, Bryce and Company, and Bounty Rum. Our other sponsors:
Mr. Ronnie Francis, Mr. Winel Jabatis, Fresh Cut Barbershop, US-UK Connections Boutique, Ernest Rental and Marketing, the Public Service Toastmasters Club, Great Capture, Just for Fun Carnival Band, Fusion Carnival Band, and Mr. Marlon Leons.
All right, and we want to remind you of the activities for Carnival 2017. The Carnival train started in June, on June 4th, and right now we are experiencing our third activity, and that is our Carnival Queen Pageant. Tomorrow we continue with the Junior Carnival Parade. And that starts at 1 p.m. in the village of Micoud.
And another event I really look forward to is the Carnival Juve Party. That's on Saturday, July 29th from 10 p.m. at the Micoud Multipurpose Court.
And Carnival Juve morning, Sunday, July 30th at 4 a.m. at the Micoud village.
Another event not to be missed is the Adult Carnival Parade. That's Sunday, July 30th at 1 p.m. Micoud village.
And it continues on Monday, July 31st from 5 p.m. in Micoud. That's the place to be. Let's give the members of the committee, the hardworking members of the committee, a round of applause for their efforts at putting Micoud on the map one more time with Carnival 2017. All right, I think our contestant is ready.
Just before we bring on our contestants, could the members of the 3D dancers check Marlon beneath the bounty tent, backstage on the outside. Backstage on the outside beneath the bounty tent. Members of the 3D dancers, please check with Marlon.
And of course, we welcome Jade Risso. Are you in the house? Okay. Let us welcome contestant number 1, Miss All Steel Roofing, Miss Franzia Daniel, to do her talent at this time.
Need to know what the balance on your electricity bill is? Call Lucilex Automated Account Inquiry Service at 457-4433 and follow the prompts. Have your account number handy. You can find it here on your bill. It has 7 digits and always starts with the number 2. Get your electricity bill balance anytime. Call 457-4433.
Hey girl, psst, come here.
You hear that? A big man like that sitting me. He don't see I old enough to be his child. I fed up of these old men. Every time they see me in my uniform, they don't care, you know. They don't care. I am in my uniform. From head to toe, he said I look real nice and juicy, and he asked me if I want a blackberry. He said he could take good care of me. He said he could be my sweet sugar daddy. I said, Mr. Hold up a little while, don't you know that I am a school child? He said he don't care if I'm a minor, we could just keep it undercover. You come with your sweet talk, watching me like a shark, but you better go take a walk. These men need to stop it. I am in my uniform. Every time they see me, they think they could bribe me with blackberry. I ain't having none of that. None of that. They got a lot of big man in St. Lucia who just use their money and influence to try and rob me of my innocence. Although they know that I am under 16 years, they say small donkey does have big ears. No matter how good my body shape, to go with me they start to tolerate. Well, I know they have some others. Let these young men sleep with their daughters. Take the man money and keep silent. Child services should lock up these parents. Well, I know I am on my thinking cap. There's no way you gon' catch me, none of that. So you can keep your money. You can't convince me to sell my virginity. Hi, sir. My life at home is not extremely well. To tell the truth, it really hard like hell. So I decide a good education is the way out of this situation. One day when I was on my way to class, a male teacher watching me as a pass. He said if I let him make a move, he'll ensure that all my grades improve. Imagine this dirty, nasty mouse asking me to come up by his house, telling me to lie to my mommy and tell her I gone to the library. I said, Mr. Move out of my face. To the profession, you are a big disgrace. You better leave me alone and let it be known I can make it on my own. Parents, these are your daughters. You carried them for 9 whole months and you want to sell them out for money? Nonsense! Stop it! They need to tell the politicians that they should pass a really good stipulation, one that will protect with the school children from all those perverted men who just want to take advantage of the innocence of a tender age, telling us how we look so sweet and good, but they only want mash up with childhood. See, they hanging out on the street corner, just waiting for when school over. They don't care that we're in our uniform, teasing us with the blackberry and the salary. Kaiso! Well, this is a message for all
right, let's make some more noise for contestant number 1, Francia Daniel.
And for all the men in the audience, she's in her school uniform. Okay? What in you?
1.
We get set. In this talent segment for contestant number 2, Miss Micoud Mix Songs, Sylvie Shalman.
All right, let's welcome her, everybody.
Police! Police! Tako sa iyo kakuye mo ya. But all the police say is me stop. It's the biggest drum in town. I know the traffic rules, more than all of them. Rain, sun, or shine. You must find me stop under traffic lights somewhere. But that's where the whole name stop came about. You see that, eh? Nothing more, nothing less. I always wanted to be a police officer. And in my mind, but that's what I am. The most and only serious cop in the business is me. But I have a problem. Why are they not giving me my badge? They interview me every single day. I tell them, I show them, I teach them. I hide nothing from them. My colleagues, that's what they're supposed to be. But I still have a problem. Why are they hiding my badge away from me? No reason at all. A man like me stop that instructing traffic every single day of the week. Yet they say I have no license. They ask me where my gun. A good thing I understand today. They can see me all kinds of things. But they don't know if me stop is the face of the police force. But one day, just one day, my dreams will become a reality and will stop crimes. You should open again.
Yeah.
Traffic and assisted motorists. 20-year-old Sylvie Shalman patrols the streets, assists drivers in getting their vehicles to the side of the road, takes reports on incidents, and in some
She going back.
She need the mic. She's coming back, but she need the mic too. Yeah. Yeah, go.
At 20
20-year-old Micoud resident who had been a vagrant and a
Put the
self-appointed
mic because you
traffic
have to
police
speak again.
officer
Put the
for
mic
some
back.
time has been embraced by the Royal St. Lucia Police Force. Sylvie Charlemagne became a well-known figure in her community as over the past 5 years she had been directing traffic and helping to keep the roads of Micoud safe. Cecil Actil tells us more on this story.
On the streets of Micoud is a young woman who, for the past 5 years, took on the job of directing traffic and assisting motorists. 20-year-old Sylvie Charlemagne patrols the streets, assists drivers in getting their vehicles to the side of the road, takes reports on incidents, and in some cases, attempts to close down parts of the road and direct traffic until a cleanup crew arrives in the case of spillages. The popular 20-year-old copycat does it all on her own, and it's a job the community of Micoud welcomes wholeheartedly. She also makes sure that traffic signs are where they should be, completes reports on traffic statistics for Micoud, and educates the public on existing rules and safety guidelines. Charlemagne's efforts did not go unnoticed. Over the years, she has made such an impression that she had been embraced in the Royal St. Lucia Police Force. Motorists flying the Micoud-Castries Highway say that traffic would be absolutely chaotic without the presence of Officer Charlemagne. Nice work, Officer Charlemagne. Cecil Actil, NBC News.
WPC Charlemagne, I'm going to present you with a token of appreciation for your hard work and dedication. The Royal St. Lucia Police Force is very proud of you. You need to continue the good work, and may God bless you.
Thank you. No matter your past, don't let it define you. Through hard work and determination, I stand here today. Out of the ashes, I rise. Thank you.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That was contestant number 2, Miss Micoud, Mix Songs, Sylvie Charlemagne.
Yeah.
I can see you already showing your love and support for your favorite contestant. But we are just about to welcome our third contestant, making some space to ensure that we get things right. We've been having a few technical problems, but we're going to get that sorted out so that all of our contestants can have their talent segments executed just as they practice it. But right about now, we want to welcome to the stage a young lady representing Miss Tropical Solas, contestant number 3, Tasha Thanos.
And I have to jumpy. It will move.
My current lover and bae, this letter is for you. Remember when I was 13 years of age and you had been alive for 32? When you promised to fulfill all my material needs if I paid you with physical needs. Remember that day? Remember that day it all began, the first time my body sang. I never felt so human before. We laid in your bed, that surface of virgin sacrifice and the impregnation and birthing of death. We were journeying towards the love land of euphoria, but never did I feel the weight of my condition as I did in your arms. My condition of sinful humanity, yes, I felt it as your touch fooled and stained my panty. We drank and got drunk on the spring of desire. I told myself I was fulfilled, but my reflection in the stream screams liar. So I left the juices up to all I felt was the bitters of the taste on my tongue. Never have I felt so a part of the body of mankind. As you suckled on my breast, I planted kisses on your chest, and you, seeds of intimacy in my mind. With every taste of flesh, the seeds began to grow. Because of the trace your fingers left, the cravings began to take roots. And with the final thrust, the tree of lust broke through my earth's virgin crust. You lie inside me, breathing up the fog of passion heavily, leaving traces of it on the windows for all to see. The sin is busy uniting with me. With every thrust, there's a fire between my thigh, but the raging furnace of my soul dies into a mere glow. I searched your face for truth, for an answer, for confirmation, for some sort of identity, but it's void of liberty. Just an invite to a lifetime of bondage, a lifetime spent as a last-pulled hostage. I think the reasons to call me pure are now less than few. Futile desires are futile too lost in love land to notice the curse and poison of you. This is all because I tasted you, your fruit, because my heart began to beat along with my eardrums when you called me cute. We made our exchange every day. You ate my flesh, juices ran down my legs, just so that I could pay school fees and afford bacon and eggs. We eat from the palm of the world. This food tastes like gold, but still, we continue to spread our legs. We eat it all. You are my fellow human, lover and friend. But I wish we had stopped at holding hands instead. Instead, I have broken my alabaster box on your bed. You know that precious oil that I was meant to pour over the feet of my true soulmate? The fragrance of my love that would embalm his feet in a glorious scent. Instead, it seeps into your sheets. It leaves stains of images on my brain, a rotten sense of sanity. I've barely grown breasts in the temple of my body. You are already a resident guest. And now, to the future Mr. I am to be betrothed to. I'm sorry that the ring you will lay down as a deposit will be stained with the man hanging in my heart's closet. I want to give my all to you, but I have to scramble across the globe trying to collect all the pieces of me that have been taken. So please, don't be mistaken. Our two hearts don't make a whole. The despair that was plunged into my body destroyed our union by making a cavity in my soul. But for now, I leave you in joyful ignorance of my act while I try to forget that I gave my body away for a new hairstyle and Levi shoes. My husband-to-be, I traded what was meant for you with a guy that was 32 for a stationery set. The hardest part of it all, my betrothed, I haven't even met you yet.
Mic check. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 3, Tasha Vanus. We get set to continue. And as we prepare for our next contestant, we must remind you that Micoud Carnival actually takes place from tomorrow with the Junior Carnival Parade from 1 p.m. Note well that there are 4 bands for the Junior Carnival jump up tomorrow. They include the Micoud Primary School, the T. Rocher Combined School, Monrepo Combined School, and the Micoud Secondary School. They'll be on the road from 1 p.m. tomorrow in the Micoud Village. And then on Saturday, July 29th, it's the Juve Party. This kicks off from 10 p.m. at the Micoud Multipurpose Court.
Move that chair.
Sunday morning, July 30th from 4 a.m. is the Carnival Juve morning. And then in the afternoon from 1 p.m. is the Adult Carnival Parade. And of course it continues again on Monday from 5 p.m. from the Micoud Village to the Micoud Multipurpose Court. And there are 5 bands in the adult section. They include Movement Carnival Band,
Riverbanks Patriots,
Rampage Carnival Band,
Junior Love Carnival Band,
and Infinity White Carnival Band.
And we want to encourage you to sign up with any one of those bands. You still have a bit of time to do so. Find their leaders and sign up and be a part of Micoud Carnival 2017. I think the next contestant is ready.
Our next contestant,
Are you the voice?
she's being chaperoned by Jeffa Belas. She is Miss Bryce and Company. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 4,
Kiana Louisi. Let's welcome her.
Hi! Hi! Wanna play? My name is Twinkle. I'm a star. Well, at least that was what my mommy told me.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky.
But where did all these hopes and dreams disappear to? It all started with when she welcomed the monster into our home. The monster she called my stepfather. I can never forget the sound of his footsteps, the squeaky sound of the door. I remember when he used to crawl into my bed. I used to cry and scream, "Mommy! Get this monster off me! No! No! Stop it! Please stop it! No! No! No!" But Mommy would never believe. Instead, she blamed me. "You want to ruin my relationship?" she would say.
Twinkle. Seek help, Twinkle. You hurting, Twinkle. You're hurting.
I will seek help. I will continue to tell my story. When I turned 16, I just wanted it to stop. I wanted to stop, to stop, to stop. I just wanted it to stop. I wanted to set this woman free. For I was tired of feeling lost in the misery of my life. To feel, to hope, to dream. Sometimes I feel the darkness of my life keeps coming back. It never stops. I felt utterly alone. I continued to live in fear. I wanted to rise above my circumstances. But these wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just so real.
Suppressed by all my childish fears. I'm so tired of being suppressed by all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave. Your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years, but you still used to captivate me by your
It was that voice I heard. Was it you? Was it you? Your encouraging words has empowered me to live again. I've learned to let go. I've learned to be honest with what is and not what I wish it could be. I've learned to be free. Thank you. Thank you.
There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. And
All right, that was contestant number 4, Kiana Louisi. And of course, her chaperone, Miss Jeffers Bilas.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying yourself so far? Do you want more? All right, we have one more contestant.
In
And
the
of
talent
course,
segment,
she has
yeah.
been waiting quite a while.
Indeed. She is chaperoned by Miss Krista Jalim.
And she is contestant number 5. Let's put our hands together as we welcome Dahlia Jabatis.
Miss Bounty.
And of course, the journey continues. Micoud Carnival 2017. Annuale.
Need to know what the balance on your electricity bill is? Call Lucilec's Automated Account Inquiry Service at 457-4433 and follow the prompts. Have your account number handy. You can find it here on your bill. It has 7 digits and always starts with the number 2. Get your electricity bill balance anytime. Call 457-4433.
Area at about 8 p.m. following reports of a suspected homicide. Dozens of people flocked to the area near the popular Rainbow Bar in the northern community, but the air was far from festive. These curious onlookers attempted to get a glimpse of the body laying on the stairs leading to the upper level of the dwelling home. Dead is 25-year-old Dylan Joseph. Joseph was, according to reports, involved in an altercation with his girlfriend before meeting his demise.
Let me go and give Jacinta that news. Jacinta! Jacinta! But look, Jacinta light on. Jacinta! It seems Johnny there. He should not come outside. Jacinta there as if she never see man. I cannot see Jacinta. But people, you all heard the news. A woman stabbed her man. Yes, I tell you, she stabbed her man. But I don't think she did it intentionally. Because he is too bitter. We might do it take a badly. Say, Lucia, lele. You making a woman tip and pierce to her. Pierce there, kill you. Anyway, let me go and listen to my news.
Reporting for the HTS News Force, I am Chris Darling. Today, July 22nd, police and emergency personnel was summoned to the establishment Lifesaver Mat in Diga, Micoud, responding to a domestic squabble that went south. It is unclear what started the dispute, but what is clear is that a young man in his early 20s was stabbed repeatedly by his common-law. According to eyewitnesses, the perpetrator acted unprovoked.
The fellas just sit down there by spring, chilling and drinking a grab of bounty. The woman just come there making noise. I feel it's because the man ain't answer that bunner. She just stabbed him.
Let me call my brother.
How many
to see
times
what
again,
happened there.
He is currently in critical condition at the St. Jude's Hospital.
Even by spring shop.
Hello?
Miss Maffrin?
Yes?
But I tried to get with my brother there because I heard something happen by the shop. But I cannot come now because my food on fire.
So, Dahlia, you don't know what happened?
No.
But Dahlia, is your brother they stabbed? Your brother at St. Jude's? Hello? Hello, Dahlia, you still there? He said me may phone la tell him where.
My brother? My brother? My brother they killed.
You tell me hold your head up and
You gotta get up and move on. Tell me how the hell could you talk? How can you talk? 'Cause until you walk where I walk, it's just no talk. Till it happens to you, you don't know how it feels. How it feels.
We never take it serious until it hits home. Let us fight to stop all kinds of abuse.
All right. That was contestant number 5, Dahlia Jabatis, and of course her chaperone, Miss Krista Jalim. And so you've seen our contestants. They've done their talent, and they will be coming on a little later with their costume. We're looking forward to that as well. Where is my co-host? All right. I want to give every man in this audience an SUV.
Oh, yes?
Does any man in this audience want an SUV?
Only if it's a hybrid SUV.
Do you want an SUV, Damian?
Only a hybrid. If it's not hybrid, I don't want it.
All right. I went to a birthday party yesterday. It was an 80th birthday. And 2 men were talking. And one said to the other, my wife gave me an SUV for my birthday.
I suspect I might want an SUV.
All right, I want to give you an SUV. So the other one said, wow, imagine at the age of 80, your wife gives you an SUV.
I'm listening. Keep talking.
So he said, yes, my wife gave me socks, underwear, and Viagra. SUV. Do you still want that SUV?
That's not a hybrid SUV. No thanks.
All right, ladies, when you go home, for the older ones who cannot manage, give them an SUV tonight. We continue with our entertainment, and I think...
And we're coming to you live from the T. Rocher Multipurpose Center and bringing you live coverage of the 2017 Micoud Carnival Queen Show. And I'm Siobhan Alfred, along my co-host.
And I'm Keitha Joseph. And just to go back into what has been happening for the evening, let's go all the way back to the swimwear segment.
That's right.
And because you're a male, I will allow you to give your views because I know that's like what the male's favorite part.
Well, first of all, we have to remind you that quite a bit have happened so far. We had the swimwear earlier. We just finished watching the talent, and there's gonna be the costume segment coming on later before we get to the evening wear. But the swimwear look I'm seeing was quite interesting, and we had one of the contestants, Fanas, who had a slightly different twist to the swimwear section. She came out with a gown wrapped around her before she flung that on the side.
Not forgetting, she had that Rihanna look.
She had the Rihanna look. And wearing this very beautiful green swimwear that complemented her body very well.
Very well. I think that very much. Also, not forgetting contestant number 4. What's her name? She is Miss Kiana Louisi. Kiana made me think of going back to the gym. Like, she was really
her body was really toned.
Really toned. Very, very well put together. But I think the girls, all in all, overall, they did very good in the swimwear segment.
Yes, they were really graceful, showed so much poise. They walked really well, very confidently. They really did justice to themselves and gave a good account of themselves there tonight.
Of course, the crowd as well, as usual, had their favorite. Maybe the crowd's favorite is our viewers' favorite as well. Who knows?
Yes, I think we're beginning to see, based on the swimwear and the talent, some of the contestants pulling ahead right now.
That is right. So let's just go into the talent segment of it all. I think that the talent segment is very interesting.
We had Tasha Fanas coming up first with the talent, and she sang a calypso, a very interesting calypso at that.
Interesting. It's a calypso I think I am very much familiar with. I seem to be very much familiar with this one.
It touched on child abuse and child exploitation, and you said it seemed like something that you were a bit familiar with before.
Very much so. So, moving on to contestant number 2.
Yes,
in her bio,
Sylvie Charlemagne.
Yes, Sylvie Charlemagne. In her bio, she spoke of her dream of being a police officer, and I think that she stuck with that.
She definitely did, because her talent was surrounded being a police officer and putting in the hard work and the effort, not giving up on your dream, following your dream, and eventually accomplishing what you set out for yourself.
That is right. As for contestant number 3,
Tasha Fanas.
Tasha Fanas.
She did a spoken word, and that was really interesting. Her delivery was very good.
My description of that one, I would say, was deep.
Yes. It was
deep.
She came out dressed in a bright outfit.
She had my undivided attention at the time.
She certainly did. I think she moved ahead with her talent from the rest of the contestants here tonight.
Of course.
Her talent was very effectively delivered. She was on command, and she delivered very forcefully.
Very much so.
Yes, very
I would say the same for contestant number 4 though.
Yeah, Kiana.
I think that she was
delivered.
Yes, I think that she was strong.
Yes.
She delivered well.
Yes.
I love the originality of it all.
She was very confident in her delivery too.
Very much
some dramatization along with some.
And I think she portrayed lots of talent as well. I think apart from just singing or dancing, she showed that she was diverse in terms of the portrayal of her talent.
She did bring out her diversity.
Yes. So right now, let's just go back to the entertainment. We're having some live entertainment right now. As we said, Micoud has talent, and that's what they're portraying right now on stage. So let's see what's happening there.
Woo! Sasho. All right. Debbie, I tried that one tonight.
Wait.
I am trying that one tonight.
I agree. You have your heels on already.
Are you ready?
Stay right there.
Where the music? There's no music. I want to try that one with
I
you.
go in and get my red shoes. I come in.
All right. Don't take too long to come, eh? Okay. That was the 3D dancers. Let's make some noise for them. And of course, we want to always encourage young talent. We want to applaud talent in young people.
Yes, indeed.
And I thank you for encouraging them. You have been doing quite well.
You ain't escape yet. You're supposed to do it. You not yet escape.
Oh, sorry. You go first. I'll go after you.
No, remember I told you I was going to get my red shoes. I did not get them, so you in this by yourself.
He went first.
You in this by yourself,
and
Laura.
God say man first.
But you have the heels already.
No, you go first. I'll follow you. Once you do it, I doing it too. Anything you do, I doing it too.
Flora, I'm off duty tonight. We don't want the ambulance to come here just for you, so we leave that alone.
All right,
we continue.
I want to agree with that one.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the 3D dancers.
All right.
Amazing.
And of course, our contestants are coming back one more time.
After all, what is Carnival without costumes? Sergi? What is Carnival without costumes? Boring, right? Doesn't really make sense. Carnival is all about the costumes on the road, right? So we're about to have our costume segment with all of our lovely ladies. Are they set?
Yes, I think they're ready to move on. And of course, we have contestant number 1.
Miss All Still Roofing, Frania Daniel.
And a costume tonight is entitled Nage en Creole. Nage en Creole. Let's put our hands together. Let's encourage her. It is not easy coming to do that. We have to encourage all of them. Nage en Creole, contestant number 1.
Madame La Hoya, so nice to meet you. What land do you come from? I love your features. Take my hand, oh, let's go discover the rhythm of my island, where the music is gold. Move our bodies together, out of control. It's not that we saw. One to them, and I'm searching for my girl. It's Ricky Diesel, and I'm searching for Sally, my girl. My God, watch it bubble. That bumper is trouble. Then you looking fine. I wish that bumper was mine. Make it clap on the double. That wine is a bubble. Then you look so rude, your bumper have a bad attitude. Catch up, don't stop. Make your bumper turn up. Turn around and around and around and around, just like the rims on the truck. Bend down, don't stop. Make your bumper turn up. Turn around and around and around and around, just like the hands on the clock. Hey girl, what's going on? Love the scent of your cologne. See you standing all alone. Hey girl, you wanna have some fun? Follow me to the VIP. Let me be your company. Let's chat and drink some bubbly. Then take a little dance with me. Sally, come. Sally, wine and go down low.
Yeah! Contestant number 1, Frania Daniel, Miss All Still Roofing, portraying
Nage en Creole. All right. It's coming on good, dummy.
Indeed.
Okay.
I must say.
And can you believe they only charged $25 for that ticket?
They were just being good spots.
Only $25? I think next year the price should go up. Good things come at a cost. All right, we're moving on now. We want to welcome contestant number 2.
Sylvie Shalmine, Miss Micoud, Mix Sounds.
And the costume is entitled Flight of the Phoenix. Flight of the Phoenix. Let's welcome her, ladies and gentlemen.
Patrice again. Patrice again.
I'm giving more, not holding back. I'm gonna wind up. I'm not gonna cut no style. If any man wanna wind up on me, I behave rude, my bumper slack. I'm gonna grind up. Can't you see how I grew up? That's why when I dig down low and I rock it up, don't watch me in the face. Mind your business, hush your mouth when I'm belting the waist, yeah. I'm a big woman, not a little girl, and I'm 16 again. So don't expect me to be the same, cause eyes are big girl now. Watch how my fat bumper walking from night till morning. And I don't give a damn cause eyes are big girl now. Expensive liquor I'm drinking, have my license now I'm driving. So don't judge me now. They used to go out and leave me all the time. They used to go and fest and enjoy their life. Now I turn a big woman and not wasting time. I feel like I miss out a big part of my life. That's why when I dig down low and I rock it up, don't watch me in the face. Mind your business, hush your mouth when I'm pelting the waist, yeah. I'm a big woman, not a little girl, and I'm 16 again.
That was contestant number 2, Sylvie Shalmine, portraying Flight of the Phoenix. Okay.
And I tell you, the costumes are so vibrant in color.
Definitely, lots of creativity. And of course, we know that creativity will continue with contestant number 3. Put your hands together as we welcome Miss Tropical Solars, contestant number 3.
And she's portraying for you tonight, Calm Scene. Tasha.
Miss Tasha Fanis, Calm Scene.
And I'm searching for my girl. It's Ricky Diesel, and I'm searching for Sally, my girl. My God, watch it bubble. That bumper is trouble. Then you looking fine. I wish that bumper was mine. Make it clap on the double. That point is a rubble. Then you look so rude, your bumper have a bad attitude. Then drop, don't stop. Make your bumper turn up. Turn around and around and around and around, just like the rims on the truck. Bend down, don't stop. Make your bumper turn up. Turn around and around and around and around, just like the ants on the clock. Hey girl, what's going on? Love the scent of your cologne. See you standing all alone. Hey girl, you wanna have some fun? Follow me to the VIP. Let me be your company. Let's chat and drink some bubbly. Then take a little dance with me. Sally, 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 come. Sally, Sally, wine and go down low. She say her name is Sally, 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 come. Sally, Sally, wine and go down low. You make my thing go. Sally, 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 come. Sally, Sally, wine and go down low. Tonight I want my Sally, 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 come. Sally, Sally, wine and go down low. My God, watch it bubble. That bumper is trouble. Then you looking fine. I wish that bumper was mine. Make it clap on the double. That point is a bubble. Then you look so rude.
All right. That was contestant number 3, Miss Tropical Solars, Tasha Fanis. Make some noise for her, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, indeed. Next up is contestant number 4, Miss Bryce and Company, Kiana Louisi. And tonight, Kiana is portraying My Story. Kiana Louisi.
All right, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 4, My Story, Miss Bryce and Company. That was Kiana Louisi. All right.
We get set for contestant number 5, Miss Bonti Dahlia Jabatis. And tonight, Dahlia is portraying for you Battered, a product of the Just for Fun Carnival Band, Battered. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Dahlia Jabatis.
Let's welcome her, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, Sir J. See when I bounce to the rhythm and I push it back. Please don't stop, I like it like that. Rough neck wine anytime or out of time. Picture this snapshot. Them call me a teaser, party rider sweet like sneakers. I'm drinking like water, no girl in a contest me. When it comes to fat, when it comes to jamming, when it comes to iron, them call me the boss that I am. When it comes to line, anywhere I whine. When it comes to soca, I work in it proper. Expose, girl, show off your waistline. Right now is the time. I'm never letting go. Party, I like it. I really can't fight it. Oh, oh, oh. See when I move to the rhythm and I push it back. Please don't stop. I like it like that. Rough neck whining time or out of time. Picture this snapshot. Call me soca diva. Sweat dripping like a river. It's total satisfaction. Everybody hands up in the air. When it comes to fat, when it comes to jamming, when it comes to iron, them call me the boss that I am. When it comes to line, anywhere I whine. When it comes to soca, I work in. Everybody hands up if you're ready for action. Put your hand in the air. Ready to mash up the place. Beat the drum and the bass. Put your hand on the waist. Ready to let up the body. And we don't care with nobody. Just friends and family. Signal a plane if you want to. Wind up on your head if you want to. Oh gosh, I can't leave her. Now I'm feeling like I can't breathe her. To every action there's reaction. Winding up on something like a mansion. And I can't stop. When it comes to fat, when it comes to jamming, when it comes to iron, them call me the boss that I am. When it comes to line, anywhere I whine. When it comes to soca, I work in. Everybody hands up if you're ready for.
All right, that was contestant number 5.
Miss Bonti Dahlia Jabatis. And if you had not made up your mind as to whether or not you wanted to jump Micoud Carnival 2017, I hope you now decided. These were your lovely contestants as they portrayed for you their various messages in costume in this, the Micoud Carnival Queen Pageant 2017.
Definitely. And you know, I was just thinking that we need to begin to make some noise for a larger multipurpose center.
Indeed, because the heat is on.
Micoud Tiroshe Multipurpose Center is not wide enough to accommodate all of those persons who are missing out on Micoud Carnival 2017. And of course, if you want to jump Carnival this year, you have the Junior Carnival experience tomorrow afternoon from 1 p.m. And of course, you still have some time to join one of the adult bands that will be jumping next weekend.
And there are 5 adult bands, like we told you before. Movement Carnival Band, the Riverbank Patriots. Say again. The Movement Carnival Band, the Riverbank Patriots, Rampage Carnival Band, Junior Love Carnival Band, and Infinity White Carnival
And
Band.
of course, tomorrow we'll be witnessing the schools. The schools will be portraying their talent with their children. Micoud Primary School, Tiroshe Combined School, Monrepo Combined School, and Micoud Secondary School. So come out in large numbers to support our young people. Come out in large numbers to jump up Carnival 2017. Our journey continues. And of course, we continue with our entertainment. And we want to bring on a young man, a very talented young man. And I want to take the opportunity to applaud our young men who have been doing positive things here tonight. We need to always encourage our men in particular. And tonight we want to welcome on stage Mr. Glenn Henry, our saxophonist, all the way from Ancillary. Micoud, make some noise for Mr. Glenn Henry.
And of course, we're just getting Mr. Henry properly queued up. As you've been told, Mr. Henry is a saxophonist from the community of Ancillary. He is also a member of the Royal St. Lucia Police Band. Mr. Glenn Henry. Ladies and gentlemen, I said Mr. Glenn Henry.
All right, we can do better than that. Let's encourage Mr. Glenn Henry. And you know, all my life I wanted somebody to blow like that for me. I was thinking that I would sit next to that saxophone and listen to that music all night and all day long. And so because I know you love the saxophone, we'll call him again to do another piece for us. Welcome him with a loud, rousing round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Glenn Henry.
My gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Glenn Henry out of Ansari. I'm doing this one there for you and doing it real nice indeed. Put your hands together again for Mr. Henry. And we're getting set to continue with tonight's entertainment right here at the Tiroche Multi-Purpose Center.
And before we continue, Ronnie Francis, If you are around, please check Marlon backstage. And we want to ask that all the other trophy sponsors, please join Marlon Leos backstage.
We are getting set for our evening wear segment. And of course, this also will be followed by the interview segment.
And our interviews will be conducted by our head judge, Mr. Jason Hollinseed.
Our contestants ready? While we await our contestants, we just want to remind you quickly that some of our sponsors came on board to make it happen, and we must recognize them for their effort.
Thanks to technology, we can still enjoy some of life's most important moments. Just sign up to check your balance, manage multiple accounts, and pay your bills online through your bank. Even while doing what matters most. It takes just a few minutes to set up from a computer, tablet, or smartphone. Select My Account, a free, fast, and easy way to view and pay your electricity bills.
Contestants in the evening wear, I encourage you to welcome, cheer every single one of the contestants. The efforts that they are making tonight is what is important. Everybody is a winner, and we want to applaud them for all that they're doing and for just coming out and representing at Micoud Carnival 2017.
And on that very same note, we must let you know, absolutely no booing of any contestant, please. No booing. Additionally, I know you want to support your contestant, your favorite contestant, as much as possible, but when they are answering the questions, you need to keep quiet. You need to listen carefully and give them a chance to answer their questions appropriately. The noise can be very, very disturbing. So please wait for your contestant to finish answer their question before you start cheering them on.
And we need to encourage and we need to thank the members of the Carnival Committee. They have been working really, really hard to get this show going and to get Carnival 2017 going. We also want to recognize great designs for videography. We want to recognize our DJ, Mr.
Steven.
Thank you.
And the others.
All right.
Want to remind you as well that the man Pepe, he's in the house and he'll be on stage a little later on. Pepe is here. The entertainment is massive. Indeed.
Yes.
Just as well, ladies and gentlemen, we must remind you that the bar is fully stocked, so please patronize the bar.
You know, David, did I tell you about this Rasta man who sat on the bus next to me some time ago.
Tell me about him.
Some time ago, this Rastaman boarded a bus. And of course, when the driver came to ask for the money, he put his hand in his pocket and he realized that his wallet was missing. And so he stood up and he said, the person who took my wallet, don't let the same thing that happened last year happen to you.
What happened last year?
Boy, everybody got scared on the bus. And so this young lady who had taken the Rastaman's wallet quietly went and she gave it back to him. The Rastaman paid the bus and he sat. The bus was quiet and everybody was curious as to what happened last year. And so this elderly lady said, excuse me, sir, can you tell us what happened last year about the same time? He said, I had to walk to my home.
I've been in the same position with that Rastaman a couple of times. Having forgotten my passage money. We want to really thank our judges. We know their work is not that easy this evening at all. With so much talent, so much beauty. And I can see you, Mr. Kalai, pondering as to what's to come next. But the ladies are just about ready to come on in their evening wear. And we want to start off with contestant number 1.
Yes, Miss All Steel Roofing. She's a past student of the Viewford Comprehensive Secondary School. In fact, she just graduated. And what is outstanding for her, she indicates that she wants to thank her mother who has provided guidance and words of wisdom and encouragement to her. And her mother believes and encourages her to wait. Good things come to those who wait. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together as we welcome contestant number 1, Miss All Steel Roofing, and a chaperone, Mr. Nick Jacob. She is going to do a presentation in her evening way. Let's put our hands together as we welcome her.
We let the waters rise. We drifted to survive. I needed you to stay, but I let you drift away. My love, where are you? My love, where are you? Whenever you're ready, whenever you're ready, whenever you're ready, whenever you're ready. Can we surrender? Can we surrender? I surrender. No one will win this time. I just want you back. I'm running to your side, flying my white flag, my love, where are you?
Put your hands together for contestant number 1. She was none other than Miss All Steel Roofing, Frania Daniel.
And of course, we will allow the judges some time to put in their scores as we get ready for contestant number 2. Contestant number 2 attended the Leoness Secondary School, Leoness Comprehensive School, sorry. She is 20 years old, and of course, her goal is to secure the citizens of St. Lucia and to make this country a safe place. Ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together as we welcome contestant number 2, Miss Micoud Mix Sound, Miss Sylvie Charlemagne.
There's nothing more hopeful than a chance at fresh start, a new beginning, a clean slate, and how better to portray the freshness of a new start with white. The pureness allows one to see clearly the joys and the sorrows, the mistakes and rewards being achieved. This is what you see before you, ladies and gentlemen. Sylvie's dress made from white, iridescent sequin applique, artfully placed on clear mesh. This pattern tastefully wraps her body from head to toe, concealing her delicate femininity. A true representation of the challenges that can sometimes weigh anyone down. A full skirt with a long split clings to her waist, allowing you to peek at her long, slender legs, adding a touch of edginess and style to this enable. As the light reflects on Sylvie, an explosion of color bursts from every angle, representing resilience and strength to rise above adversity. Clear gemstones randomly placed along her waistline, representing the awards from trying to win daily battles. Who said white was plain and simple did not get to appreciate the wonder of this creation. Watch Sylvie glide as she moves on stage in this piece called Cloud 9. This gown was designed and crafted by Sherian Gillard Williams. Sylvie wants to thank her sponsor, Micoud Mix Sounds, her chaperone Melisha Hippolyte, her family and friends, another chaperone Jamal's Trucking and Cecil Actil, and to all others who assisted. Thank you once again.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Micoud Mix Sounds, contestant number 2, Sylvie Charlemagne.
All right, I think our judges are just about ready. We will continue with the next contestant. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Tropical Solas, contestant number 3. Let's welcome Miss Tasha Fannis.
There's a sense of timeliness in the moonlight, of time standing still and extending into the infinite, of yearning and satisfaction, of unrest and peace, where time has no meaning and mundance meets away into the classical symphony that is Moonlight Sonata. Diamonds on the beaded lace as infinite as the starlit sky, reminiscent of the sky's promise of love to the earth. From neckline to waist, lustrous pearls of black descend with a quiet hush, calm the nerves and soothing the soul of a once cerulean sky. Neck and arms encapsulated by lace exude a touch of class, conservative yet daring, as the muted sounds of the night. From hip to floor, sapphire eye lace falls silent in a soft cascade trailing along with feathered tips, a reflection of a never-ending symphony. As a second becomes eternity, the darkness comes to write its verse of tranquility, timelessness, elegance, and grace in a classical symphony depicted by the mysterious of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, Tasha Farnes presents Moonlight Sonata.
Miss Tropical Solar, contestant number 3, Tasha Farnes.
And the night continues with contestant number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Bryce and company. Let us put our hands together as we welcome Kiana Louise.
I am free from long nights caught up in fear and days filled with darkness. I step into the path of the unknown from a childhood which was blooded and broken, yet I rise. The darkness which threatens to consume me is no more. My glittering red peplum gown is a nod to my achievement and my triumph. It also represents the warmth within your heart I feel as you embrace me this evening. It is with your love and support that I find healing of body and soul. I am a picture of elegance this evening. I glide across the stage, executing an aura of reassuring solidity. The top of my bodice is joined by a jewel brooch at the waist, sparkling like that bright shining star. Our twinkle, a glimmer of hope, a champion against child abuse. This masterpiece lengthens into a full-length skirt. The bottom layer of this sensual design opens wide, a reminder of how I spread my wings and strive again as I release the fear and anger. The back of my gown lengthens, forming a mini trail representing my past. the expression of loneliness and pain I leave behind, never looking back. I would like the following to thank the following for their unfailing commitment and assistance in making my journey of success possible. My chaperone, Jeffa Bellas, assisted by Elsa James. My model coordinator, Mala. My proud sponsor, Bryce and Company Limited. My mom, Lewis Industries. And to you, my wonderful supporters that have cheered me on tonight, thank you immensely for everything.
And that was contestant number 4, Miss Bryce and Company, Kiana Luisi.
And we continue with contestant number 5, Miss Bounty. Let's put our hands together as we welcome Dahlia Jean-Baptiste.
Lights off for now. Lights off, please. Thank you. Contestant number 4, Miss Bonte. Number 5, sorry, Miss Bonte, Dahlia Jean-Baptiste.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Dahlia Jean-Baptiste in her stunning creation entitled Celestial Hope. This breathtaking creation of wine red and gold is as bold as it gets. Tonight, through Celestial Hope, Dahlia is not afraid to grace the stage and speak against abuse of any kind. The bold design and color combination is indicative of Dahlia's desire to inspire and bring a spirit of hope to those affected. The red signifies the bloodshed that has accompanied abuse, while a contrasting gold screams that there is much hope. This evening wear was tailored to complement Dahlia's petite body structure. Feast your eyes on the back of Celestial Hope. The almost bare back tells the story untold, and the trailing bottom reminds us that even the longest rope has an end, and so too must abuse end. This beautiful creation is complemented with dazzling gold heels and long drop gold earrings, symbolizing that even the smallest glimmer of hope is hope enough to join the fight against abuse. Dahlia would first like to thank the Almighty, for through Him all things are possible. Her sponsor, Bounty Rum, for going above and beyond their regular expectations to ensure she was ready for the grand finale. Verona Pierre, dress designer, and also the individual responsible for putting it all together. Crystal Bika, who was only supposed to be hair and makeup, but behind the scenes was so many hats, assisting with her preparation. Chris Lajali, my chaperone, and the one person who would not allow a strand of hair to be out of place. Just for Fun Carnival Band for constructing my costume. Goddard Wilson, her personal trainer. My mother, Damian Amati, for her unwavering support through it all. Last but not least, the community of Diga Micoud and surrounding environs
for all the love that I was showered with tonight. Once again, I give you celestial hope. Hope for all the battered and abused.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 5, Miss Bonti, Dahlia Jean-Baptiste. Such lovely ladies.
Indeed. And of course, we bring the contestants out one more time, and that will be followed by the interview segment. So we'll bring out all 5 contestants, and then we invite our head judge to do the interviews. Let's put our hands together as we welcome contestant number 1, Miss All Steel Roofing, Franzia Daniel.
And contestant number 2, Miss Micoud Mix Songs, Sylvie Chalmai.
We bring out contestant number 3, Miss Tropical Solas, Tasha Fannis.
And contestant number 4, Miss Bryson Company, Kiana Louisi.
And our final contestant tonight, contestant number 5, Miss Bounty, Dahlia Jean-Baptiste. One of these lovely ladies will be crowned Miss Micoud 2017. And of course, we invite Mr. Jason Hollinseed. Again, we want to appeal to you to remain as quiet as possible. When you talk, you may deprive the contestant of being heard. And of course, we want to ensure that every contestant gets a fair opportunity. Please remain silent.
Good evening, ladies and gents. Our very first question to contestant number 1. Ladies and gents, we urge that you please cooperate with us. We urge for your silence at this time so that the contestants could focus on the question. Miss Frania Daniel, good evening.
Good evening.
Your question. From your point of view, pageantry is definitely a forum to uplift women. As a young woman, can you please share with us the reasoning behind your conviction? I'll repeat that question. From your point of view, pageantry is definitely a forum to uplift women. As a young woman, can you please share with us the reasoning behind your conviction?
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, judges. Pageantry is a great experience. It helps you in many different ways to boost up your self-confidence, develop yourself as an individual, and also to manage your time. I enjoy being in this pageant, and any girl who would love to be in pageantry, go for it. Thank you.
And just before the judges continue again, we plead with you, ladies and gentlemen, for your cooperation. You need to be as silent as possible while the contestants are responding to their questions. Thereafter, you can raise the roof for them with the amount of noise that you want. But please, while they are answering the question, we need your cooperation with your silence. Sound check.
Good evening, Sylvie. Audience, can you be quiet, please? Good evening, Sylvie.
Good evening to all.
And how are you tonight?
I'm fine, thank you.
Your question reads, your career goal is to become a police officer. Using this pageant as a platform, explain to the relevant authorities some of the areas of concern which need to be improved upon before you join the ranks. I will read again. Your career goal is to become a police officer. Using this pageant as a platform, explain to the relevant authorities some of the areas of concern which need to be improved upon before you join the ranks.
Good night to all. First of all, I would like to say that the authorities can implement on different institutions, clubs. They can also
Please, ladies and gentlemen, let's give her a patient hearing.
Can I please begin again? I would advise the authorities, the relevant authorities, to implement various clubs and activities so that the youth can be engaged in different activities, and they would avoid crimes and improve the country's standard of living. Thank you.
And as contestant number 3 steps forward, again, we plead with you for your cooperation by keeping the noise level as low as possible.
Contestant number 3. Good evening.
Good evening.
Your question. You stated that you have a very keen interest in early childhood development. Explain why you are attracted to this stage of life and whether you want to pursue a career in that field. I repeat, you stated that you have a very keen interest in early childhood development. Explain why you are attracted to this stage of life and whether you would want to pursue a career in that field.
The reason why I want to enter early childhood is because children have a different diversity in learning. The intelligence of the children makes me want to develop, sorry, can I start again, please?
Let's cheer on. Okay, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take it down so she can respond.
The reason why I want to enter early childhood is because it has sparked an interest, and I would like to be able to be the foundation to help the children learn and nurture them, because the children are the future. I thank you.
We get set for contestant number 4. And again, ladies and gentlemen, your noise can be rather disturbing to the contestants.
Hello, Kiana.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm marvelous, and you?
Kiana. Kiana, you have indicated your desire to be a role model to young persons. If given the opportunity to address the youth in your community, what uplifting advice would you impart to them? I'm going to read again. You have indicated your desire to be a role model to young persons. If given the opportunity to address the youth in your community, what uplifting advice would you impart to them?
I will inspire the youth to believe in themselves. I will participate in more community activities, and I will form activities for the youth could get involved in. For example, I will create a dance and modeling group to get the young people involved, and also I will invite individuals to speak to the youth about different activities. I thank you.
And now, for contestant number 5.
Hi, Dahlia.
Hi.
I'm right here. How's everything going this evening?
It's wonderful, thank you.
Good. Your love for pageantry has led you to embrace it as a challenge, which prepares you for the world of adulthood. Please, enlighten us on how this pageant could assist you in developing into a well-rounded adult. I will read the question again. Your love for pageantry has led you to embrace it as a challenge, which prepares you for the world of adulthood. Please, enlighten us on how this pageant could assist you in developing into a well-rounded adult.
Judges, ladies and gentlemen, once again, good evening. One of my favorite quotes is by Kes Brown. Shoot for the moon, and if you miss, you will land among the stars. This pageant helps me to stay true to myself, be focused. I set goals and try to attain those goals. I thank you.
Our 5 lovely, beautiful, sexy contestants here this evening. Number 1, Frania Danielle. Number 2, Sylvie Shalmine. Number 3, Tasha Furness. Number 4, Kiana Louisi. And number 5, Dahlia Jabatis. Make some noise for the lovely ladies.
One of these ladies will be crowned Miss Micoud 2017. I think it's anyone's game. It's anyone's crown at this time. And so we will allow the judges to compile their scores. And as they do so, I invite the contestants to take their last walk on this stage. Micoud Carnival 2017. Contestant number 1.
I needed you to stay.
Let's encourage our ladies and gentlemen. Young and aspiring. Contestant number 2. Contestant number 3. Contestant number 4. And by no means least, contestant number 5. And again, we thank their sponsors. And we want to encourage, at this time, we invite the sponsors to make your way backstage. Major sponsors, Bryce and Company, Tropical Solars, Bounty, if the representatives are there, Micoud Mix Sounds, and who did I leave out? All Steel Roofing, Micoud Mix Sounds, Tropical Solars, Bryce and Company, and Bounty. If the representatives are there, please make your way backstage at this time. I invite the contestants to make their way backstage and we'll continue with the entertainment. Give them a rousing round of applause. Everyone is a winner tonight. We thank you very much. Contestant number 1, you may make your way backstage. Contestant number 1, you may make your way backstage, followed by contestant number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Thank you very much.
And of course, we're coming to you live from the T. Rocher Multipurpose Center, the second annual Micoud Carnival Queen Pageant 2017. And we've just been seeing the interview. What do you make of the interview, Keitha? It has certainly been very interesting, to say the least.
I would say that. Interesting is what I would say. The delivery, I expected a bit better, like consistency.
Yeah, we certainly saw a number of the young ladies stumble
Yes,
in their
they did
responses,
stutter.
and that could determine ultimately who takes the crown.
I think it's all the nerves kicking in. It's the nerves. It's one thing to be off stage and immediately think of an answer to deliver, but it's another thing to be on stage, think of what you want to say, and actually deliver. Because of course, nobody wants to disappoint.
Of course, and they're young women standing in front of a crowd of, I could say, hundreds of people, and we saw at least one of the young ladies actually brain freeze right in front of the stage. And you could have seen her reaction, that her mind just went completely blank on her. She probably knew what she wanted to say, but when it came time to deliver, her brain just froze. Yes?
Another observation that I made, that in as much as the contestants knew what they wanted to say, but the fact that they made one simple error, like they stuttered on one word, it just like threw them off.
Of course, and it's the dreaded interview. Everyone is looking forward to the interview. That's where pageants are made, are won or determined. Yes? Everybody's looking forward to the interview.
I would say it's the most intense part.
Exactly, and those ladies, no doubt, are aware that everyone is looking forward to seeing how they will actually perform in the interview. So the moment they stuttered, then that was it for some of them.
Another observation I made, they comforted each other. I think it was contestant number 1.
That was very nice to see.
Contestant number 2 came back. She noticed the look on her face, her whole demeanor and everything else, and she stretched her hand and she held her hand to comfort her. I think that was very nice.
I thought that was very nice indeed. How she comforted her, knowing that she must have been feeling rather devastated about her performance. She reached out to her and held her hand.
And of course, like anybody else should understand how she felt at the moment.
Yes.
Contestant number 5, I think she was the only one who didn't really stutter. Like, she was confident.
She did.
She just went through it and she just delivered. But I also think that she just wanted to get it over with. I think that she just wanted
to get. She came there, just said what she had to say,
and just go.
Then she left.
It's like she didn't want to fall in the trap of stuttering like everybody else.
Exactly. But it has been certainly a very eventful evening. The ladies have gone through the entertainment segment, the swimwear, the talent, costume, evening wear, and finally the interview. And now we are with the results from the judges. So it's anybody's crown at this time. But certainly throughout these 4 segments, there are people who have pulled away from the pack.
That is true. And of course, like everybody else, the crowd, they have their favorites. We have We're live on Facebook actually.
Yes.
And we
the people in our chat room
trust me,
also, they have
the
their
comments
favorites
are
also.
hilarious.
We have to shout out those folks in the chat room.
Shout
The
out
comments
everybody on
are
Facebook Live right
absolutely
now.
Interesting.
Putting in their 2 cents, I should say.
Certainly. And you know, we always look forward to we go into those chat rooms, we watch live, and we always look forward to the comments to add to the entertainment also.
Of course, if there's one thing you could say about St. Lucians, they are very critical.
Yes.
I think that they are very bold, straightforward, and they always have a voice.
They speak their
They
mind.
always have a voice. Shout out to all of you on Facebook Live right now.
Certainly. So let's just remind you the 5 contestants here this evening. They're Frania Daniel,
Miss All Steel Roofing,
and Sylvie Shalmine.
That's Miss Micoud Mix Sounds,
Tasha Fanas,
Miss Tropical Solars,
Kiana Louise,
Miss Bryce and Company Limited,
Dahlia Jean-Baptiste,
Miss Bounty Rum. So at this time,
we will take a break.
Yeah, we're going to a quick break and we'll be right back.
But we must remind you that our sponsors this evening to bring you this broadcast is Lucilec and James Threads
US and UK Connections.
We'll
It
be
would
right back.
definitely not be possible without them. We'll be right back.
Need to know what the balance on your electricity bill is? Call Lucilec's Automated Account Inquiry Service at 457-4433 and follow the prompts. Have your account number handy. You can find it here on your bill. It has 7 digits and always starts with the number 2. Get your electricity bill balance anytime. Call 457-4433.
Anyway, thank you very much. Let me have you make some noise for these 5 beautiful young ladies that were standing there. I can't hear you. Micoud people, are you ready? Are you ready for Juve Carnival? You know what? In the next 2 years, Micoud will have the biggest carnival in St. Lucia. You agree with me? Make some noise for yourself. One more verse. Let's go. Muy bien. 'cause we sleeping much too far and too fast for our stability. Is this time for introspection? We have to check our direction, and the truth is staring us in our face. Now every concerned institution has to get in on the action so that we can end up in the right place. We got to learn that Lucia belongs to we. We have to treat her like our own country. Prosperity and progress must be in our plans. It's the only way to develop our nation. We have to stop the violence. Hate and envy don't make no sense. It's time that we pull together, put aside political colors. Come, let's ease the pain. Come, let us hold the strain. Let us make this place our beautiful home again. Thank you, I love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man, Margie. Your very own indeed. And we're going to continue with the Calypso segment just before we move to the Soca segment. And at this time, I want to welcome another Calypso artist to the stage in the person of Jean-Charles. Put your hands together and make some noise for the man Jean-Charles making his way on stage.
You have a WhatsApp message.
Monsieur même qui la garçon.
How you feeling? How you feeling? Hey!
You ball, I hear you ball. Yes, you ball. You couldn't believe it at all. Not at all. Not at all. You ball, I hear you ball. Yes, you ball. 'Cause people say it's so small. Very small. Really small. You blame the lady. Make them arrest she. Said it was blackmail. You want to put her in jail. She was in your office when you did your business. You were smiling while with yourself you was playing. Now you want to say it's Photoshop that was there. Mais moi ça c'est bêtise ou qu'a parler. C'est ou même qui l'a. C'est Rocky dit ça. Puela se puelu. She's what we are too. It is true. You can't deny. It is true. The child and I. It is you. Man do not peace in we eye. C'est ou même qui l'a. C'est Rocky dit ça. Puela se puelu. She's the too. You're just silent like a mouse. But you still in the upper house. Move! 'Cause you are a shameless and dirty louse. Shameless! Shameless married man. Hey! I enjoy the show. You ball, you ball, you ball. When Richard gave you the call. Yes, he called. Richie called. You ball, you ball, you ball. Your back was against the wall. On the wall, on the wall. That is your habit. You can't deny it. From school you like cats. Dogs you didn't like that. All while you campaigning. Small cats you troubling. A black Larry. I hear one make a baby. So now you expose on WhatsApp without no clothes. You saying that's not your mouth nor your nose. Say who même killer. Mary Kidisa. Puela se puelu. She speak Gwendolyn too. It is true. You can't deny. It is true. Teacher Eli, it is you. Don't come on TV and cry. Say woman killer, Mary Kidisa, Puela se puelu, Gisotela too. You had Kakalak vision to complete your vulgar mission. So be a man, apologize for your transgression. Hey, if you enjoy the show, I wanna see you put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. You ball, I hear you ball. Yes, you ball. You make the girl take the fall. Yes, she fall. Yes, she fall. You ball, I hear you ball. Yes, you ball. Yes, big man, you had the goal. Had the goal. Had the goal. You use the daughter for your sex pleasure. What bad example you set for the young people. She blessed her trust in you. But look at what you do. You use your head to violate her instead. Your prime minister saw nothing wrong with this. Maybe it's the same thing he does practice. Say woman killer, that Roski Disa, Teta Sesau, TPPR2. It is true, you can't deny. It is true, Teacher Eli. It is you, that blackmailing boy, don't try. Say woman killer, that Roski Disa, Teta Sesau. As to take a fool. Shame on Belrose, shame on Sarah to condone such behavior. In some yote of Isaiah. How you feeling? Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. It was a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Tirochet, your very own. The man, Jean Charles, make some more noise for the young man. He was yet another great contender in this year's Calypso Monarch, representing very well for Tirochet indeed. At this time, we change over from our Calypso segment into our Soca segment. And in the house, we got the man Pepe, we got General Bakes, and we also have Cyrus, the Virus. They're all here. Yeah! But before we bring on Pepe and company, want to welcome a young man who only last year, during Micoud Carnival, was your Soca Monarch. He's here this evening. And it's not about Denry segment tonight. No, it's about Micoud segment. So put your hands together and help me welcome to the stage none other than Movement.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Wagwan Tiroshe, Wagwan Micoud, Wagwan Deriso. If you know that you come to support somebody in the Queen Show, put up on in the and say pop, 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 pop. Zorel got to do a ball. Give me a tune. Whoa, 2K15 story. You ready to enjoy the vibe? Let me tell you this anyway now. Passing by the view for town, and by the square I was strolling down. I saw this pretty girl there. I was so surprised about what she wear. So I decided to beat my snare. But this girl I can compare. Boom, she got this pretty way here. I wanna say hi, my dear. You know one thing, if you don't want me for the carnival, boy, and you don't grind me for the bacchanal, you know one thing, she look at me and smile and say I'm not your friend. Everybody love we go now. Hi, hello, how you doing? She has so I start complaining, my girl. Let me tell you something, oh, wine on me. You are carnival queen, I want to wine on you. Oh, from night till morning. So I say hi, hello, how you doing? She has so I start complaining, my girl. Let me tell you something, oh, wine on me. You are carnival queen, I want to wine on you. Oh, from night till let me tell you something. Boom. My head hot now. I go in by the bar to get drunk now. This girl can't move on me mind now. I want to wind on that bumper. Turn up your bumper. You know one thing. To my surprise, another woman by my side. I couldn't recognize cause my head was already wine. Go down low and jiggle it. Bump it till my girl and trouble it. Mash up the place. Everybody let me see now. Boom. Hi, hello. How you doing? Cheers, not fight. Get it. Fire. Give me a next tune. Boy, who ready for Micoud Carnival? Who say you can't sing soca in pageant show? Hey, boom. We ready to party, get on mad and start misbehave. Nobody can stop me, only watch what we only babe. We getting on crazy, ready to jump and shut down the place. When the music starts to play, everybody give me space. I tell you, jump on the pavement, jump on the pavement, jump on the pavement. Boom, give me space, let me wind my waist. Brrr. Easy, yo, easy. You know one thing about women, I don't want y'all to feel offended. But I want to say something about women when they come to Carnival. You come to Carnival, we starting from up the line going down Micoud. And from the time you reach Micoud, I know women just put a lot of makeup on their face, so their costume and everything looking nice and sweet. If you're a woman and you know you just wear makeup, say pa 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 pa. A lot of y'all have makeup on your face, don't mind y'all. Yeah? Now when you reach in the village self, you sweat up already. So you'll see a kind of ladders, you know? Because you know the sweat coming down your face. You have makeup, you'll see a whole set of ladders. Let me tell them what I have to tell them when you reach in the village. Drop it for me. Why? My girl, just hold your makeup. Why? And if you know you have makeup on your face right now, every girl. 1, 2, 3. Hold your makeup, girl. Hold your makeup. I tell you, hold your mascara. Out of there, move, see.
Yeah! He goes by the name of Movement, and he just entertained you there. But we get set to continue. And Micoud, T-Roche, we want to bring out 3 of the biggest artists ever from the community of Micoud. Do you remember the man who brought you songs like Just Come Down, and It's Too Late to Throw the Child, and said it before, he's going to say it again. And then again, do you remember the other young man who brought you songs like A Truck and a Caco Lied, and Make Your Ex Vex? And do you remember yet another young man who doesn't require any kind of musical instrument to entertain you? He's a champion when it comes to beatboxing. He's here tonight. So I want you to make some noise and really welcome your very own artist out of Micoud in the persons of Cyrus the Virus, General Bex, and the man Pepe. They in the house.
Yeah.
Cyrus, step forward.
Yeah. If you know the contestant you're supporting tonight is going to win, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. If you know you're jumping Micoud Carnival, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. Now, before we start the turn-up segment, we have to check for the contestants. We have to check for the contestants first. So I want the crowd to sing for the ladies, all the girls that perform here tonight. It takes a lot of courage. So I want you all to sing for the girls tonight. First track. I said it before. And I say it. Tell the girls we love them. All right, hold on. I saw the look in her eyes. All right, y'all too bad. Cool out. Give me the rhythm there.
Yeah. We know this one. Turn up segment. Hey. Y'all me love the way that you. Hey. Yo, let me know. Make sure you come out for Micoud Carnival. See it. How? You are wine and wiggle. Stepping at the dance and you're in the middle. You got the whole place in a trance, cause when you are moving like a whining riddle. Girl, let's brace on the wall. Don't stop at all on the road. We are jump until the rain fall. People are ball. You never stall. DJ alarm pull up from top cars. The two are we are mash up the club. The two are we are mash up the club now. The two are we are mash up the club. Girl, me love the way that you whine. The two are we are mash up the road. The two are we are mash up the road now. The two are we are mash up the road. Girl, me love the way that you whine. Hey, listen, we have so many bad artists backstage, right? Right now, we want to call on the man General. Just don't make your ex vex. Don't make them vex.
Hear that? Yeah. Somebody say, hear that? Stop that right there. Boom. A lot of them just cut in style. I not. When you see them mesosalism for that dog, I don't know how to because they're eating more box when it. Some does even give it salt and put it in the sun to dry. Hear that? Hey, when the woman there, when the, hey, we not on that. We not. Pachete. Tout pour ça vous. Pachete. Micoud. Tell them. Don't forget. Don't forget. People telling me you. Stop that, stop that, stop that. Yeah. So you know, right before the whole fun starts, I would like to big up the whole of Micoud Massive. Alright. So you see, just before we go further from here, I would like to big up everybody from T. Rocher. Make some noise, please. Okay. So there we go now. Big up everybody from Diga. Everybody. Alright. Boom. Everybody from Lacouville. Alright. So, let we big up everybody from Blanchard, T. Rocher, Micoud, Diga, La Pointe, Monrepo, and Micoud. Micoud. Let we give the. Alright, let we play the Micoud anthem. Just play the Micoud anthem, please. Some ex go get vexed on the road. It's it, bro. Micoud. What we there? Girl, wine, make your ex vex. Show them what you. Girl, wine, make your ex vex. Show them what you. Somebody say, hey that. Yeah. So you see right about now, we jump into another segment called the Micoud Dennery segment. So if you're ready to jump up Micoud Carnival, make some noise! Alright. Hold that! Baby again, one time! Do you remember you there? Put your hand in there! There you go. Hold on. There you go now. Hop and jump. Do you think they hop and jump? Hop and jump now. One time, two times. Hop and jump now. Bend the truck, girl. Bend your back and hop. Let me know. I drunk when I ready to fet. Bumpers are soaking wet. I know. Me could not be show. What are the girls bend down low? We might like that. Nigga girls can bend like that. Bust a wine and do it like that. Hop and jump and do it like that now. Hop and jump. Oh Lord. Hop and jump. One time, two times. There you go now. Baby again, one time. Hear that? Now that is the part now. Nico, you ready? Hold on. Jumping. Bust a wine and touch your toe. 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 Take a break now. Wiggle. Bend your back out. Wiggle. Take a break now. Wiggle. Bend your back now. Take a glass now. Take a sip. Pull your drink up. Take a sip. Take a glass now. Take a sip. Pull your drink up. Take a sip now. Low. If you from Micoud, let me hear you make some noise. Hold on. If you from Diga, let me hear you make some noise. Hold on. If you from T. Rocher, let me hear you make some noise. Hold on. If you're going to be at Micoud Carnival 2017, let me hear you make some
Somebody
noise.
say, Mamele, hot speed. Let me go. Head that. Mamele. Somebody say, hot speed. Head that. Antes a chatalo, ben. Antes a chatalo, ben. Antes a chatalo, touche. Ben, antes a chatalo. Ben, antes a chatalo. Antes a chatalo. Head up. I like your eyes, your thighs, your hips, your size. But when you and your girl say you got me hypnotized, I like your shoe, your socks, your hair, your locks. But something about your girl, my God,
Crowd check. Si ou ça vaut pas qu'à vous lever la main,
Yo, somebody say hot speed.
Hold it there. Yo.
Let me go.
My mic. Virus. Yeah. Come through. Virus, come through.
Yeah.
Hold on, Micoud. Hold on. Those who don't know who I am, I'm going to tell you. My name is Pepe, a progressive artist.
Yeah.
Virus, where Virus?
Yeah.
This has been one of my major influence from level 4.
One time.
From a little boy growing up.
Hear that?
He knows my passion.
You know already.
This has been one of the persons who's been guiding me.
General!
As to how long I'm going to. So right about now, we are about to do something
feel
that's
it
very
cold.
unique. If you have to look at in St. Lucia, it is very rare that you get somebody doing beatboxing with their mouth. And right now, I'm not afraid, neither do I have any fear, but I'm fully confident that you guys are going to love it.
One time.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. Turn up the volume on that. One drop. A truck and a car them collide. A man shot himself with a gun. What you call kissing in patois? What's any child father them again? A truck and a car them collide. A man shot himself with a gun. How you call kissing in patois? I want me say hear that. My favorite movie character and girls go to school with ribbon and sunshine. Rainfall, what you see? Rain. I saw in patois is called. My favorite song nowadays. My favorite dance nowadays. All song Hold on. Sing to them.
Let me go. Step up into the club, girl. Step up into the club, girl. You up and lock it off. You shake the booty, see the place, you a pop it off. Me love to say you want you do it so well. You must be a pro girl. I can't tell, skin smooth, no blister. You want it in your window like Vista. Why you keep me close like a sister? Me tell you once, me tell you twice. Me really love the way when you come and drop it to the floor. To the floor, right to the hey.
Lord.
Somebody make some noise.
Dig out.
Pull up.
My gosh! Give it up for the guys. Cyrus, General Bakes, and the man Pepe beatboxing his way into your hearts here this evening. This has been our soca segment. Now all good things must come to an end. I know your blood pressure just started rising. Yeah, we know about you. We ain't fully ready for you yet, but we know about you. Yeah, no, I ain't coming down. We're about to continue. We must present you with the results. Yeah? But just before we do so, the judges are having themselves a cold one or two, refreshing themselves. We want to big up the light man, the light engineer, the man Adam. Phoenix, let's put our hands together for Adam, our light engineer in the place. Want to thank all of our DJs, Little Stephen, Big Stephen, and Stephen Cousin. Big up all our DJs on the inside, making it happen. Want to thank our cameramen in the place, and those to the front, those to the back. Want to thank you, our lovely audience. But right about now, we're going to take a short break with our DJ and come back to you in about 3 minutes' time with the results. Yeah, we're coming back to the results of the DJ.
Thanks to technology, we can still enjoy some of life's most important moments. Just sign up to check your balance, manage multiple accounts, and pay your bills online through your bank. Even while doing what matters most. It takes just a few minutes to set up from a computer, tablet, or smartphone. Select My Account, a free, fast, and easy way to view and pay your electricity bills.
And you're watching coverage of the 2017 Micoud Carnival Queen Pageant live from the T. Rocher Multipurpose Center. And we've been told that in just a moment, the
moment we all have been
waiting for, right?
Yes.
It's going to happen in about 3 minutes, we're told. The judges' results are going to be... But talk about what just happened there.
Well, right now I'm in the moment. Soca segment.
It was lit.
It's called Lucian Kuduro. We have rebranded it. We call it Denry segment. But of course, right now we're not in Denry because Micoud has their own talent. So let's say
it's Denry segment.
So let's say we're having our Micoud segment right now, and I'm enjoying that very much.
Yes, totally entertaining. Those guys, they brought the house down.
Yes, from the Calypsonians, we had Jachals, Moggy. Yeah, from the Calypsonians into the soca music. They did a great job.
But the entertainment crowd went to General Biggs and crew, right?
Of course, the soca music will dominate, considering the crowd that we have is more of a younger crowd. So of course, I would expect just that.
Micoud's Denry segment.
You say Micoud Denry segment, I say Micoud segment. I mean, come on, give us what's ours.
Certainly, it's very entertaining indeed. But as we wait for the judges' results, they could recap what has been happening so far this evening. And we saw 5 beautiful young ladies compete in 4 different segments for the title of Micoud Carnival Queen 2017. And the ladies, of course, gave a fine account of themselves. On occasion, they stumbled, especially when it came to the dreaded interview segment.
Trust me, my heart dropped.
Certainly, certainly.
Because remember, they started with, they had such a great start, I would say.
The introduction,
the
introduction rivaled what happens in Castries, right?
Yes, they were so bold and it was just great.
Confident.
Very much so.
Elegant, graceful.
Classy.
Just some of
modern.
the words I could use to describe them.
I was very much impressed from the get-go, I should say. And after the introduction, then they went into the swimwear.
The swimwear. They all look so stunning in those swimsuits.
And the colors that they chose, I think, complemented them very well as well.
And Tasha Fanis, there's been a lot of talk around Tasha Fanis this evening. And she came out different in the swimwear.
Followed by number 4.
Over her, right?
Yes. The talk around is contestant number 3, which is Tasha Fanis. Number 4, which is Kiana Louise as well.
Yes.
Yes.
And number 5, to a lesser extent,
yes,
Dahlia Baptiste. Yes. And
Miss Bounty Rock.
All the ladies gave a fine account of themselves this evening, but the talk this evening has been around those 3.
Of course, there's only one winner.
There's only
one winner.
have one winner.
So we've been hearing it's between number 3, number 4, and number 5.
But of course, it is not up to us.
The judges.
It is up to the judges.
I really do not want to be in the judges' shoes right now.
It was a tough contest, but I really do think, if anything, the final decision could have come down to the interview segment, because that's where we saw a lot of the contestants, they stumbled during the interview. And if there was anyone who was ahead,
I wouldn't just say just the interview. I think it's the evening wear.
The evening wear and the interview. Some of the ladies in the evening wear, they really stood out.
Yes.
Others less so.
I don't know if you noticed that. I was in contestant number 1 and contestant number 3. They were wearing like the same fabric.
The same, yes. Almost
I'm
the
sure
same.
this was
almost
like
the same design.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was maybe an astonishment to both of the chaperones. Like, wow.
Yes.
And we saw comments in the FB chat, live chat, that well, black is not a color that you usually see in pageantry. And for some reason, we had a double bubble tonight.
Yes, two ladies were wearing black.
Yes.
And of course, we had another lady wearing white. Her gown, her evening wear was a bit unusual for me.
I would say
she had this
unique.
pants. It was very unique.
Yes.
Had this pantsuit with this covering over it. Quite unique. Very different for pageantry. You're more versed in that segment than I am. What do you make of that?
What makes you think that I'm more versed in that segment?
Well, you're a former contestant in pageants as well, so you would know more of that. This outfit was very, very unique, very unusual, very different.
Very much so.
From my own standpoint.
I've never come across a pants
in
pageantry.
Yes.
And I think that was something different. It was very much different. The fabric that was used as well, the way she portrayed it, she kept a theme, if I should say, because she had that same white with gems for the costume segment, and she just came out with it for the evening wear as well. So, like I said, the final decision is not up to us.
Judges.
It's all up to the
And
judges.
the talent, the ladies, they all had their own unique take, but the talent, most of the talent centered around a specific theme about domestic violence and child abuse. Many of the ladies, you saw them doing that.
That's right.
And we seem to be having some audience entertainment on the stage. I'm not sure what is going on there. It appears that some folks from the audience are taken to the stage for their own take on entertainment.
I guess what they're trying to say is the 5 beautiful ladies will not be only talented ones.
Are not the only talented ones in Micoud. But certainly, Micoud does have its own share of talent. And we were speaking earlier of all the rich crop of talent that has emerged from Micoud. We have Darren Sammy, we have Lord Stanislas, who just performed so well at the Calypso.
Calypso, not forgetting Oshun. Oshun is also from Monrepo. We have Minel. Minel didn't perform this year for Calypso, but we know that Minel is one of the reigning Calypso queens.
Yes. And we remind you that we are waiting for the judge's decision, and as soon as that comes, we will take you to the stage, of course.
Of course.
Yes, but there's certainly a rich crop of talent in Micoud. We have Shane Ross, Cherry L.
Just to mention a few.
Several breaks and the crew, they list up the house.
So we're starting from Prale. So we have Oshun, we have Shane Ross. Shane Ross is from Monrepo. Cherriel is also from Monrepo. We have an upcoming artist as well. His name is Levon Silly. He sings hip hop. He's one of our new upcoming artists as well. We have others that they're getting there. They have not made their name, but they're on their way to being victorious. And of course, everybody knows General Biggs, Pepe, also known as Junior Love. He has a Carnival band actually.
Yes.
Yes. And we have Minel, Darren Sammy, Solange. Solange was the first runner-up for Calypso. Of course, we have lots of talent in Micoud. So it's not just Dennery, it's not just all about Dennery, it's not about Castries, the central area. It's about Micoud tonight. And Micoud has its very own. And all what's happening tonight has just proved that Micoud is great.
Yes, Micoud is certainly making a name for themselves and trying to put themselves on the map nationally, and I think they're doing a brilliant job at that. But speaking of Carnival, but I think we need to remind people that the Carnival Queen Show this evening is just one of a series of activities leading up to Micoud Carnival that culminates next week with the parade of the bands. And we had earlier the Carnival train on June 4.
Followed by the launching.
The launch on June 11. This evening, of course, we're having the Carnival Queen pageant.
Tomorrow we're having the parade of the junior band.
The junior Carnival parade. Next week, it starts from Saturday, where you have your own Micoud Joubert. I've never experienced Micoud Joubert before. I think I might consider joining Micoud Joubert this year.
I think you should.
And Micoud Carnival.
I have, but for some reason, I think that Micoud is blessed. You know why? Every single Joubert, it rains.
It rains.
And I call it showers of blessings.
Showers of blessings, certainly.
Let's see whether it will rain this coming Saturday. But I do not want to miss it. I sure want to be there. Of course, Carnival, it's my thing, my season, my time. I am very patriotic. I appreciate my own. So even if I'm not so...
You're good patriotic, more so than St. Lucian, it seems like to me.
I may not be so forward in terms of our national carnival and everything else, but it's a community event, and that's something that I look forward to, and I try my best to participate as much as I can.
Certainly, and we were speaking earlier of how all the communities in Micoud have all come together to put on one big show. So you got the talent from Duga, from Monrepo, from Micoud Village. Everyone is bringing in their own unique abilities, unique skills, unique talents.
You'll be surprised how many communities. You'll be surprised how many little communities make up Micoud.
Yes.
Let's start with Tiroche.
I recently moved down to Vieux-Fort, and I have been exploring. You're going into Deriso, going to Prale.
And let's start with Micoud South. So Micoud South is like from Deriso area. There are all little places of Deriso that you do not know about.
It's a
whole
country by itself.
From Deriso, we go up to, there is Blanchard, there is Angers, all that we call Deriso sometimes.
Isn't Blanchard part of Monrepo?
No.
Okay,
you're getting it all mixed up. You're getting it all mixed up. We have Angers, Deriso, Blanchard. If you come into Tiroche, we have Duga, we have the Fort Law area, we have Lacouville, we have Paybush, not forgetting Paybush, we have Tiroche proper. Of course, we have names, but all nicknames.
So many communities.
We have down to the Bosha area that leads you back into the Micoud area. We have different parts of Micoud. We have up the line Micoud, New Village. We have the Limelight area, New Extension. If we go further, we have Mayette Gardens. We have, what's it called? So many names.
It is a very big
then we have
community.
Escap. We have
there is Escap. This new
Escap,
development came on a few years ago.
That's right.
Yes.
We go down to the village.
And we're now going back to the stage. We're being told that the judges are
They're
ready to announce the results.
Well, I'm ready. I hope you are ready.
I'm ready. Let's see, who is it going to be? Is it going to be Frania Daniel, Sylvie Charlemagne, Tasha Fanas, Kiana Louisi, Dahlia Jean-Baptiste? Who is it going to be?
I don't know. Maybe it's Miss All Steel Roofing. Maybe it's Miss Micoud Miss Sound, Miss Tropical Solars. Maybe it's Miss Bryce and Company Limited or Miss Bounty Rum. Who will it be? Let's head to the stage to find out.
Where the other chaperones at? And chaperone
number 5, Miss Krista Jalem.
Here comes Krista. Jalim, chaperone number 5. Bouncy around here.
Thank you very much for your support. Thank you for your efforts with the young people today. And of course, we look forward to greater support, greater participation from you next year. the chaperones are ready. Miss Krista Jalim, Mr. Nick Jacob, Miss Jeffa Belas, Miss Felicia Hippolyte,
just for you, baby,
and Mr. Kitan Jabati.
You the workout, girl. You the workout, girl. Give it to me, yeah. Give it to me, that workout. You the workout, girl. You the workout, girl. Give me the workout, baby. Show them that you're not lazy. Lately, that body driving me crazy. Chin body. Like give it to nobody. Oh, chin body. Original, them can photocopy, oh.
Mr. Jabatis, we are waiting you. Kestan Jabatis, we are waiting you. Let the audience see who you are.
Until we end up going lower. KTP.
All right, wonderful.
Just for you, baby. Yeah, hey, yeah. Give it to me, that workout. You the workout, girl. You the workout, girl. Give it to me, that Give it to me, that workout. You the workout, girl. You the workout.
Looks like the chaperones are just getting turned up.
KTP.
Here they come again.
Baby. Yeah, hey, yeah. Give it to me, that workout. You the workout, girl. You the workout, girl. Show them that you're not lazy. Lately, that body driving me crazy. Chin body.
But I agree. They are the ones putting all the effort into preparing the girls, and they don't get an opportunity to display their talent. So we now have the chaperone segment.
And you know we end up going lower.
Okay, all my chaperones to the front. Let me see you guys at the front. Line up. Right there, my chaperones. Then I have you up front. Yes. Now, this is their interview segment. It is known nationally that you are very, very talented chaperone. But someone wanted to find out when it comes to the Denry segment, are you bad in Bam Bam?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am well versed and I'm well rounded. I'm not only bad in English, Spanish, and everything pageantry, I'm also bad in Bam Bam.
Melisha, you represent the community of Micoud. Unfortunately, a community prone to natural disasters such as flooding. The question for you is simply, do you think that you are at an advantage being a plus-size woman should there be flooding in Micoud, that your body can serve as a flotation device?
Make them know.
What a question.
My body may not be able to be a floating device, but there are things that we can take and use as floating devices. I thank you.
Don't bend your back like a shrimp.
Miss Jeffa Belas. Your name is popular all over St. Lucia. More specifically, your surname. The question is, was your surname derived from the fact that you do have a Belas?
If I had the opportunity to have selected a name for myself, it would not have been Belas. It would have been Bella Attitude. Thank you.
Forgive me, Father, for I shall sin. Mister, you have on many, did I say many? Many occasions outshone many female chaperones. And even tonight, the crowd was more boisterous for you than many of the females chaperones. Could you please tell everyone what is your, first off, physical advantage, and secondly, your sexual advantage?
Nakubesa half.
And on that note, the results are in.
Want to thank our chaperones for being a good spot, keeping you entertained while we are waiting the results. But I've just been informed that the results are in, so we'll go straight into the results. And while we get set to bring our lovely contestants back on stage, we want to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that the judge's decision is final. The judge's decision is final. We all have our preferences. I have my queen, and you have your queen, but the judges had a task to do. They have done so, and we must respect their decision. And they all are queens. All of our contestants are queens.
We want to invite Mr. Lynch, Mr. Melius Lynch, to make your way side stage. All right. And of course, we want to welcome the contestants back on stage. DJ, run something. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for contestant number 1. Francia Daniel, Miss All Steel Roofing.
And contestant number 2, Miss Micoud Mix Songs, Sylvie Charlemagne.
Contestant number 3, Miss Tropical Solas, Tasha Fanis.
And contestant number 4, Miss Bryce and Company, Kiana Louisi.
And by no means least, contestant number 5, Miss Bounty, Dahlia Jabatis. One of these young ladies will be crowned queen tonight. And we will all agree that every single one of them is a winner. Let's give them a round of applause for their efforts tonight. You did well. You did what many persons will never do. You did what many persons can never do. You represented your community and you represented yourself beautifully. At this time, we invite Mr. Melius Lynch to serenade these ladies as we await the presentation of results as soon as he's done. Let's make some noise for Mr. Lynch.
Your hand fits in mine like it's made just for me, but bear this in mind, it was meant to be. And I'm joining up the dots with the freckles on your cheeks, and it all makes sense to me. I know you never loved the sound of your voice on tape. You never want to know how much you weigh. You still have to squeeze into your jeans, but you're perfect to me. I won't let these little things slip out of my mouth. But if I do, it's you, they add up to I'm in love with you. And all these little things, you can go to bed without a cup of tea, and maybe that's the reason that you talk in your sleep. The memories on the walls and things that secrets I keep, and it all makes sense to me. I know you never loved the sound of your voice on tape. You never want to know how much you weigh. You still have to squeeze into your jeans, but you're perfect to me. I won't let these little things slip out of my mouth. But if I do, it's you, they add up to I'm in love with you. And all these little things, you never love yourself half as much as I love you. And you never treat yourself right, darling, but I want you to. If you only knew I'm here for you. Maybe you love yourself like I love you. Whoa. Now I've just let these little things slip out of my mouth. But if I do, it's you. Oh, it's you, they add up to I'm in love with you. And all these little things, I won't let these little things slip out of my mouth. But if I do, It's you, oh, it's you. They add up to I'm in love with you. And all these little things. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so very much. Put your hands together for the young man, Mr. Lynch, serenading our beautiful contestants here this evening. And the moment that we've all waited for, the results are in.
All right. As we get ready to present the results, may I invite Mr. Marlon Leos to present a special award to Nakia Mafre. It's an appreciation award. She did the makeup last year, and she also did it this year for the contestants. And so we want to say thank you on behalf of the Micoud Carnival Committee for your contribution. Okay, she's here, Nakia. Let's give her a round of applause. Thank you for your efforts. And of course, she did it free of charge. Thank you very much. Each contestant will be presented with a token for their participation in tonight's activity. And Nakia will assist us with the presentation of tokens.
Of course, we remind our lovely contestants that by virtue of your participation, you all are queens. So congratulations to each and every one of you for a job beautifully done here this evening. Congratulations, contestants.
And of course, thank you to our sponsors. It is through your efforts we are able to celebrate success tonight. And we want to encourage more persons to come on board with sponsorship. We look forward to having jazz in Micoud, and we of course looking for sponsors already. We're looking forward to organizing and implementing a number of activities. We will definitely need the support of sponsors. Thank you once again to our sponsors.
And we especially want to thank the audience for turning out in large numbers to support the Micoud Carnival Committee and this, their pageantry.
And for being a very, very good audience. Give yourselves a round of applause. Wonderful. And we look forward to an incident-free carnival. We look forward to record numbers on the streets, celebrating, enjoying themselves in a clean manner.
And we also want to throw out a challenge to the Micoud Carnival Committee that they double their efforts despite a brilliant job here this evening by trying to ensure the return of the Soca Monarch competition and also the Calypso competition in next year's Carnival.
I agree, totally agree with that.
Thank you so very much, Nakia.
Thank you, Ms. Mafre. All our contestants have received tokens of appreciation, and those tokens came from various sponsors. We continue with the presentations. May I call on Nasha Serrier, who is a past contestant, to come forward to present this award.
And our first award here this evening is presented to Miss Congeniality.
And the award goes to Sylvie Shalmar, Miss Congeniality. And of course the girls voted, and Sylvie, won that award. Thank you, Miss Serrier, and congratulations, Sylvie. We move on, and of course, may I call on the representative of Bryce and Company to assist with the presentation. Miss Nadège Baptiste, could you please come forward? We are now going to present the award for Miss Photogenic. That award goes to Sasha Furness.
Thank you, Nadège.
Thank you, Ms. Jabatis. We continue with the presentation. May I call on the representative of US-UK Connections to assist with that presentation? Miss Adria George.
And this award is for my favorite segment, Miss Swimwear.
The best swimwear.
The best swimwear.
That's right. And that award goes to
Tasha Fanis.
Thank you, Miss George, and congratulations, Tasha. We move on with the awards, and may I call on Taj Ernest to assist with the presentation. This award is for Best Talent, and that award is presented to
Kiana Luisi.
Thank you, Mr. Ernest, and congratulations, Keanu.
And we continue down our list of awards. And we're looking for the representative from Fresh Cut Barbershop.
Miss Angel Evans.
From Fresh Cut Barbershop, she's here.
This award goes, the category is Best Costume. And this award is presented to
Dalia Shabatis. Best Costume. And let me correct that, it's Best in Costume. Best in Costume, Dalia Jabatis.
Thank you, Miss
Angel.
Miss Angel.
Yes,
Thank
Miss
you.
Angel.
We continue. Best in Evening Wear. May I ask that the representative from Bounty Rum assist with that presentation? What's the name? Mr. Tony Polius will assist, and that award is for
the Best in Evening Wear,
and it goes to
Sylvie Shalman.
Thank you very much, Mr. Tony Poleo. And of course, we will continue. May I ask Miss Michelle Charles? Michelle Charles? Miss Michelle Charles? We have the next segment, the best interview. The presentation goes to
Frania Danielle.
A former queen herself, Miss Charles. Can we continue? Can we continue? And now, the moment you've been waiting for.
Oh, yes.
Our second runner-up for tonight.
And the presenter is Miss Louise Victor.
Second runner-up. In third place, second runner-up, Sylvie Shalman.
Thank you so very much, Ms. Victor, and congratulations to Sylvie Charlemagne.
Our second runner-up. Thank you, Ms. Victor. May I call on Ms. Zena George to assist with the presentation? The award for first runner-up, second place, first runner-up, goes to Daniel Jean-Baptiste.
And ladies and gentlemen, to present the award to our queen here this evening, we are looking for
Nicola Fannis, our former queen, will do the presentation of that award. We invite her.
Welcome, Nicola. It's a pleasure having you here. And we must remind you that the judge's decision is final. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Your Carnival queen
for 2017 is none other than
Miss Bryce and Company, Kiana Louise. Please do not come on stage, please. Get off the stage, get off the stage. Go, get off the stage. Hey, hey, Mr. DJ, take it down, Mr. DJ. Mr. DJ.
They say you will never make it, you will never boss. No, you in this party, so they have to us. They say you will never make it, you will never boss. No, you in this party.
Allow our queen a moment in the spotlight. Allow our queen a moment to shine. Please do not come on stage. Let the queen reign. Please do not come on stage. Allow the queen a spotlight. There will be plenty time to celebrate with the queen, but let her have a moment of glory. Let the ladies continue to shine. Please do not come on stage. So once again, your 2017 Carnival Queen, Miss Bryce and Company, Kiana Louise.
And again, congratulations to every single one of you. You all are winners in your own special way. And thank you very much to our sponsors. We look forward to seeing you later today at the
Kiddies Carnival. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, whatever you do, please get home safely. If you've been drinking, don't drive. And please designate a responsible driver to get you home safely. This is where it all comes to an end. Good night and goodbye. Thank you so very, very much.
Point your finger to the bar. Point your finger to the bar. Point your finger to the bar.
What a shocker.
Yes, it is.
What a
Ladies and
sucker.
gentlemen, the moment you had been waiting
Certainly. The judges
Wow.
have made their decision.
for. Remembering that the judges' decisions are
It's
final.
final. And so we could recap the results for you. The results that everybody wants to hear is who won. Who
Yes.
won?
But let's take it from the third place, the
The
second
third place.
runner-up.
Second runner-up.
That's Miss Sylvie
Shalmine.
Miss Micoud Mix Sounds.
That's right.
And second runner-up.
Second
place, first runner-up, that
That's
is.
right.
Contestant number 5,
Dahlia
Jean-Baptiste. And she represented, she was Miss...
Where did she represent?
I think it was Bryson, no, it wasn't Bryson, Miss Bounty.
Bouncy.
She was Miss
number 5.
Miss Bounty.
Miss Bouncy.
And then...
And the queen, of course.
Dominating.
Very well deserved.
I think it's...
She also received the award for Best Talent.
Best Talent, yes. It was also well deserved.
Yes. I thought it was very well deserved. She was consistent throughout the night.
Throughout the night. I think every award was very well deserved.
Very well deserved. But I think a lot of people would be surprised that Fanas did not place.
That is very true. I think...
Because if you go back, if you watch the comments in our online chat room,
yes,
a lot of people expected that Fanas would have at least placed somewhere, if not won the crown altogether.
What I realized was that she had a great start, but then she faltered along the line.
She faltered. And she also bungled her interview segment a little
And then she was like a twin, if I should say, with contestant number 1.
Yes. Wearing the black see-through attire.
Like the same fabric.
The same fabric.
Yes.
Almost the same design as well.
But just to
she
recap,
did give a very good account of herself.
Of course.
She had that spoken word presentation,
which
that was
I think
very effective,
was very deep.
powerful,
Very deep.
very well delivered.
Just to recap, we had Miss Congeniality, contestant number 2, walked away with this one, Sylvie Shalmine. Miss Photogenic, that was contestant number 3, Sasha Fanas. Very well deserved.
Very well deserved.
Best in swimwear also went to Tasha Fanas. I remember earlier we spoke about how the color that she chose
complemented her body, her skin tone so well.
Her skin tone, her body, everything else.
That's right. I think the that award is very well deserved.
She was also exceptional in the way that she came on stage, and then she had that remember that Rihanna look, and then she let it out, and it was just a very good performance. I think swimwear was very well deserved.
Swimwear was very, and she worked that swimsuit on stage too.
Yes, she did actually. She had a very good walk, very good posture. It was very well deserved.
Certainly.
Best talent. This
Kiana certainly did. She acted.
Yes, that's the one who said that her talent was very diverse.
Her talent was very diverse. Very, very diverse. She was the only one with such diverse talent.
That is true. And she did deliver very well.
Yes.
With all the emotions attached.
Yes.
Apart from it being dramatic, it was very touching.
And the message was very powerful.
And very clear as well.
She was being abused by her stepfather, and her mother would not listen.
And that's a situation many of, the average person could relate to.
Of course. And anyone who works in and around the court system would know. These cases come through the court system on a daily basis. The courts are flooded with similar stories, and I thought it was very appropriate to showcase, to highlight such an event.
And then we had Best in Costume, the Carnival costume, Dahlia Jean-Baptiste.
Dahlia Jean-Baptiste, she had that costume with the feathers on both shoulders and feathers on the legs. I thought it was very beautiful.
I think too, and the style was very unique. And the gems on there,
yes,
the lighting, when it hit the gems, it was just
sparkle, just lit up, right?
Yes. And Best evening wear. This one was a shocking one to me.
This one was a shocker. The evening, her style, her evening wear was very unique, very unusual for pageantry, in that she was wearing a pants with this light fabric over it. Yes. And the crowd reacted very negatively when that decision was announced.
Not just the crowd, our online users as well in the chat room.
Yes.
Everybody reacted very negatively.
Yes.
And
the response of the crowd was very passionate when that response was, when that that decision was announced.
She dominated in the evening wear aspect of it. And then best interview went to contestant number 1. What do you think about that? What did you think about that?
I will need to look over the tapes again to find to come up with to be able to give my opinion on that one. But I think at the end of the day, all of the ladies gave a fabulous account of themselves. They did a wonderful job. They came up here representing their communities in front of all those people, put their best foot forward, tried their best, and ultimately Kiana walked away with the ultimate prize, which is very well deserved.
Very, very well deserved. Of course, the nerves kicked in as expected, but guess what? Every time, every single pageant, that's expected, but they did deliver, and I think the judges did a fabulous job.
They did. I think the judges made a fabulous did a fabulous job in selecting the winners and judging the categories. I think the judges must be applauded for such a wonderful job, and the crowd must also be applauded for being so well behaved.
Of course, and right now the celebrations continue. The celebrations continue.
That's right. The celebrations will continue
And
tomorrow.
not just here, but it continues. Tomorrow we have our Junior Carnival Parade.
Yes.
It kicks off at 1 p.m. in the Micoud village.
And next week is the big day, the big weekend for Micoud. All roads lead to Micoud next week, where they're holding the Carnival Parade of the Bands.
Of course, they kick off with the Carnival Juve Party from 10 p.m. on the Micoud Multipurpose Court. Following, we have our adults parade. Well, we have the Juve Party, then we have the Juve morning.
That's right.
Which is from 4 a.m. until sunrises. Then we have the adults Carnival Parade from 1 p.m. in the Micoud village, and that's day 1, which is the Sunday. Then day 2 continues from 5 p.m.
on Monday.
So
work is not enough to stop Micoud Carnival. It's surprising though, because Beaufort Carnival, the second day, started at 12 p.m.
That's the thing. Micoud seems to be extraordinary. You see, I think Micoud people, what they do, they are trendsetters. They are not copycats. So never mind. Cassius Carnival continues from 1 p.m.
Yes.
Beaufort.
1 p.m. also.
January as well, and a lot of the other communities. But guess what? The community with a difference.
Just trying to differentiate itself from the pack, right?
Micoud stands out all the time.
Yeah. Okay, and so you've been watching the 2017 Micoud Carnival Queen Pageant live at the T-Roche, I got that right. The
T-Roche Micoud Multipurpose Center.
That's right. Okay, and we have to, of course, thank our sponsors for bringing this broadcast live to you, and they are Lucilec and James Thread,
US and UK Connections. It would not be possible without them.
It would not be possible without them. I'm Siobhan Alfred.
And I'm Keitha Joseph.
And we're signing out. Enjoy, folks.
Hope you enjoyed. Bye.
Thanks to technology, we can still enjoy some of life's most important moments. Just sign up to check your balance, manage multiple accounts, and pay your bills online through your bank. Even while doing what matters most. It takes just a few minutes to set up from a computer, tablet, or smartphone. Select My Account, a free, fast, and easy way to view and pay your electricity bills.